Alright, the first thing we hear is Gallon sucking it through his teeth.
What?
The recording starts, there's Gallon going...
Oh, I did
All
that.
of us sucking it.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Anyways, so what happened last time? Gallon met with a man.
Gallon had nearly crapped himself at the very beginning.
at the very beginning, Gallon very much did almost crap himself when Francis said those words.
Oh,
what else
then
happened?
Francis in, and he misread the situation.
Yeah, no.
We got some guards that are vampires.
Yeah, there was a lot of stuff. Well, a lot of stuff in a short time. Also, like, Holson desperately trying to talk to Bellis about what her qualification for a date is or something.
It's mostly just humor. It's in no way, shape, or form matter to the story at all.
No, but there was a big part of the story also because you spent so much time trying to do it.
Well, now it is kind of part of the story because she's fucking pissed that she's last to know.
Yeah, she found out through us.
I thought maybe like a different conversation topic would be good to take her mind off of the fact that I was the first to know and didn't say anything.
No one said that, I don't think.
We're gonna keep that silent.
And somehow Akir knew before she did, and that's probably what's gonna get her the most.
Yeah, no, that is what's getting her the most. And listen, man, I've been thinking up an explanation for a week. But
after you all brought in Francis was like, "Hey, we need to do this, and that." Gallon, go and search the warehouses. I'm gonna go and see if I can't get some holy blessing on my turret to help us out in this next fight. And Jack went to go and follow up on some things.
Bought a suit.
Get whatever help we can, and then Holson and Akir went back to the inn to work on magic stuff. And rest.
We were trying to, but Holson did succeed and refused to respond to the @Holson thing. So as of right now, it's just Akira and Bella serving his room chatting for the 2 hours. Unless Holson does want to join us to do magic training.
I think Bellows
I'll join you.
Bellows is with Francis.
So wait, where are you guys at?
We're doing magic training with Quill.
You know what? Let's go back to the brothel. That was fun.
Will not be able to focus at all on the magic.
100% in a different town.
Yep, going on a road trip.
There's definitely a brothel here somewhere.
Oh, there's several. It's just the one he was going to.
Yeah.
You just gotta ask Gallon. He goes and sucks their blood sometimes, you know?
Yeah, that's what got Gallon in trouble.
Yeah.
Hee.
I don't know why you thought a commoner would be able to keep that secret, but whatever.
Lot of gold! Lot of gold. They paid more, though.
Not enough!
Alright, Halsey.
Not enough.
Alright, Halsey, do your magic... Do your magic training shit.
Oh.
Add 1d8 to whatever you want.
Oh.
Also, after Gallon left, he managed to persuade Gideon and Travis to go solo, so that way he could go down to the sewers and learn some things from his newfound vampire friends. And they actually did know some stuff. It almost got bad for a second, but I rolled well enough. Well, we found out where the fuck this thing is staying, and that it liquefies the insides of people, leaving only a husk. And, huh?
So don't you just love to be liquefied?
Mm-hmm. And,
my second favorite hobby.
Then, Gallon loudly got into the door into the factory, and once he saw what he needed to, he ran. He ran very fast when he heard the thing.
Smart.
and just
Alright.
barely managed to get away because I have great movement speed.
I absolutely forgot that you stumbled into something.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was it? What did you stumble into?
I didn't.
Ran before you fucking found out.
Yeah, no, I heard the clicking sound, and I was like, gone.
He fucked around, but he did not want to find out.
I did not look for it. What I saw the one thing that I fucking needed to see,
And then you were gone.
and then I was gone, and that is where we ended, I believe.
Yes.
Mhm. You ran. You ran your little heart out.
Yeah. So wait, where are you guys at? Like what building?
Karen
I'm with
Holson
here.
are yeah, we're in the mid district tavern, doing training, and Francis and Bellows, I think, went back to his workshop.
So the one where Gideon was staying and stuff, like where you were staying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to note that when you do walk in, if you do walk in to see us, Holson is blowing iron shavings at Akir and trying to get them to condense at him. We're making sure that we're doing this kind of not in the middle of the busy part of the tavern.
No, it's just my room.
It's a hotel room.
Oh.
He has a suite.
Basically, if you walk in, you'll see Holson blowing iron shavings at him. And that's how he's giving his inspiration.
Oh,
And then you see Quill taking notes on how it went. Not bad, because I can get a 14. Okay.
As when I feel comfortable enough liking, that I'm not being followed still. Like when I get out of the sewers.
You don't know.
I'm gonna send that message to Gideon and tell him that I'm going back to the tavern now. I know where it is.
All right. You write it. You burn it?
Yep.
And it gets sent through.
68%.
So Arcana, it actually starts to do some reacting. Solidifies as well as moves towards the general direction of Akir. So
Be terrified, Akir.
but it doesn't move in a manner of pain yet. But
Yeah, he's just covered in iron shavings.
it's just covered. in
I do not know what spell you're working on, but good job. Here's your inspiration. You feel smarter.
Schmoot.
For wisdom.
Oh god, you know what? You know what I could have done before that?
What?
I could have cast enhanced ability on you, so you would have had advantage on the intelligence checks.
You got
Honestly, I think I have advantage anyway.
But
Because Quill's there. So I don't know why I just rolled 1.
still a good thing, considering we're about to go into a fight.
Well, Akira is very great for the party's training morale. Holy hell, he can help you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Well, I'll boost it up just a little bit. But, so it's probably going to be 69. Nice.
We've been classically conditioned.
It's true.
Yeah.
I just brushed the iron shavings off me. Golan, good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
You reek.
Yeah. I found it.
What?
It.
You got to be more specific.
Our quarry.
Ah, very well. Well, let us go claim it then.
Well, first, where's Gideon? And I'll is he? If he's still upstairs?
No,
guess-
we all split off. As in, there was going to be a rendezvous at the warehouses where you were 20 minutes from now.
Yeah, like we gave us 2-hour whatever.
Yeah, I finished early.
I cast message up at Gideon. Come to my room, Galen want to talk to you.
Yeah, I got the message. Thanks.
He's on his way. On top of this, Galen, where are you, in a sewer or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, fair enough. Coulson.
Yeah.
I believe we're done with your training for the night.
Unless you would like to be covered in more iron shavings, yes.
I mean, it doesn't bother me, just sort of get stuck in the scales, but we do have a job to do. Like,
Right.
do not
And I
have
looked at...
I spend too much magic content in your god. I have no more long-range spells to talk to Francis. So we must meet him up at his location.
What?
What?
Wilson doesn't react, doesn't say anything to the fact that you've contacted her god.
Ellen looks
Sending.
so confused at you.
But she looks like she's thinking about doing something about that. She looks very confused, but also she can't believe you've done that.
I mean,
Confused and dumbfounded.
is she surprised yet? Is she still surprised about Akir doing something when he thinks it's right? He absolutely does not second guess himself.
There's one thing about only she really talks to the. And so she's just like, I don't understand why you're doing this.
Think about the thing on the bright side.
I'm going to get nothing from it.
Think about this, Holson. You really have not had a way to contact your god reliably. Usually you talk to a tree and hope that she eventually gets back to you. Now I can contact her whenever I want and then pass on a message for you.
No! I like my conversations to be private with my god.
Holson says she needs more fae things.
I don't know what that... What? She's gonna pick up her stuff and,
We're just kidding.
tell Quill, like... Let's go find
You're gonna
Francis.
knock up the door.
Oh,
I'm gonna open the door.
I see
Gideon?
Gideon and Travis there.
All right. Yeah, I found out where that
Mother-
bastard's staying.
Good. So, got everything you need?
We are missing our little gnome.
That is one thing we are missing.
So who's actually going?
I assume all of us. Yes.
looks to Quill. Does he look like he wants to go?
Quill does
Yeah.
not want to go.
Yeah, Quill, that's up to you, buddy. I don't blame you if you want to sit this one out.
I've been through a lot. I mean, there's weeks and
Yeah, no, you just... You
I'm
Yeah.
good.
just store some spells in that lantern.
Yeah.
Well, do you have
Good
any?
to you.
Do you have any scrolls available, Quill?
I do. I can. If you give me an hour, you can have some scrolls.
I will take the scrolls, for I will actually have the time to use them.
And he goes through his bag, just dumps everything on the fucking bed.
Gallon at crossing his finger for an enlarged scroll.
Let's see what he prepared today.
I made a scroll of reduce.
Produce! Son of a bitch!
That way, Francis can shrink himself down and carry himself with Palmer and fire down at his enemies from up high.
That'd be fucking hilarious, man.
Alright. What did he have? Do. One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna roll a d6. Do. Actually, Somebody roll me a D4.
Go, Holson. It's your guy.
1 and 2 is first level.
It's first
Okay.
level.
You got a first level. Okay, roll me a 1d4.
Okay. 2.
Okay, he's got a jump spell.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Scroll
roll
drop.
me another 1d4.
Hey.
As a second level, roll me a d6.
4.
That is Vortex Warp.
Look at that.
Will he explain how it works?
Yeah, you will.
So, this is jump. You've used it before. Yeah. This will allow you to, t- basically shift somebody's position. To
Oh,
a
I'm
different
reading it.
spot.
I'm
Yep.
reading it. So I can.
So magically
I
twist
can.
a space around creature.
Hey, fucking Gallon. I could throw you 90 feet. Yeah, basically, I choose a target. The target must make a con save, or we can choose to fail, and then it teleported to a space of my choice within range. That I can see.
Oh.
Yep,
Alright, that's a cool spell, actually.
Yeah,
pretty dope. It's not
Yeah,
largely reduced, but
it's good. I like it.
It is good. It's
Question.
It seems pretty
Yes.
balanced. Yeah, I like it.
Does the person have to be conscious to do it?
nope.
I'd be conscious to cast it.
You have to be conscious to cast it, but the person that it's used on doesn't have to be conscious.
Also good.
For example, you could throw them somewhere so they don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, or pull it towards a healer of some type. It does
All right,
require you to see where the position is
And the target.
and the target.
So I will tuck those into
Needs
my.
help.
I will tuck those into my belt.
All right.
Can the
Can I learn
target
that
be
spell?
yourself?
Yeah.
It's a second level spell, so once you reach level 3 wizard,
I just
It's
want to know if
also-
it's.
it's also available to artificers and sorcerers.
Neat. Francis.
Gallon. Olson, Blued. Francis Palmer. The Turret.
Oh, the spell also specifies that it must be on a surface, which means I cannot just teleport an enemy 90 feet into the air.
E.
Services are called.
It's just a surface the surface or in a liquid that can support the target without having to squeeze.
Neat
Look
little
at Tra-
spell.
Look at Travis's sunglasses.
Yes.
I tried to make them just straight glasses, but they don't have a clear.
No, they don't.
So
So as of
I
right
need to
now,
get
he's wearing very reflective transitions.
I need to update my token.
Yep. I can do that anytime. Just gotta remind them. So we will go get Francis first, and then we will head down.
I assume Francis and Bellos are going to be in the same place.
Or are they going to be at the meeting location?
We're gonna be over by the warehouses because that's where we all agreed to meet up after the 2 hours.
So basically, you guys are done with your time and stuff.
So
but
we can just go to where?
you guys can go to the warehouse. It'll take a little bit of time. But what I'm interested in is how and what Francis is doing.
I am also interested.
So I will apologize for being a little distracted. I'm kind of busy at the moment, but I will do my best to listen and Play.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
But yeah, you guys there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
we're here.
waiting
We're
for you
just
to tell us
what are
waiting
you
what
up
you're.
to?
for you to tell me what you're gonna
Okay.
do to make things
So
help.
So at the beginning of the 2 hours, Francis and Holston would have gone over to where he remembers the different churches being.
Francis and Bellows. Unless Holston's at
Yeah,
two
Francis
places.
and Bella.
It could be.
That's why I said at the beginning of the 2 hours, not at the end where you guys are at. He would have gone over to the holier district where all the different churches of the different gods are at.
Yep. Some of them are closed to mostly the public. Some are still open. Just late night refuge, things like that.
Yep. Yeah, no, Francis is just kind of scratching the back of his head with a discomforted look. Why did it have to be something that required holy magic? Yep. Gonna be a bothersome thing. Not sure if it'll even work, but it's something we gotta try. Something that, isn't just a gigantic waste of, a single use. Francis is complaining the entire way.
Bellows is not happy.
Not happy about what? Oh, the situation.
Mainly the fact that everybody knew about
Uh,
something.
again, as Francis finishes his complaining as we're still walking, again, I honestly thought you had known beforehand. I thought I was the last one.
No. No. And so this will. No. I have my secrets. I understand some of them. But to tell everyone in the vicinity except for moi?
And that's fair. I mean, you should have seen what I did to Gallon when I found out. I talked to him at gunpoint. Well, not direct gunpoint, but it was implied.
Mm,
I wasn't happy neither.
let's get this done.
Yeah, I
I'm not
agree.
too keen on the vampiric things.
Neither am I, but as it stands, we know some facts about them, and we're just applying information as necessary. So, we know that there are adverse to holy magic of some sort, or just simply holy water. Unfortunately, holy water is a limited resource and not something we can readily rely on. So hopefully we can figure out some sort of combination of maybe just a simple blessing or something that could, maybe be utilized with the shield pulse. Kind of use it as kind of like a barrier, more so than it already is. That's my hope, anyways.
I'm not one for magics of faith, so I will defer to you
To be
in
honest,
trying to figure
neither
this
am
out.
I. I think it's a whole bunch of hoopla and unnecessary, but I'm a man of facts. And factually, we know that this kind of stuff works against what we're going to be dealing with.
Mm.
Now it's just figuring out if we can apply it within the next 2 hours.
Yep.
And to expedite the whole thing, I will go to a church and ask if it is possible that the effects of a blessing would go towards the effects of a machine that is being used. As in, if I pay for some sort of magical use of a spell or something that would bless the turret, that would the holy magic effect, would the shield still doing uh, still doing its shield work of temp HP, not boosting it in any way, just make it a holy Nova that would just be used as like a deterrent rather than any kind of damage.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
There is a spell.
Like not adding any effects. Like if I were to use the pulse within that 20 foot radius, if anything that doesn't like holy magic got hit by the pulse, it would be not so much repelled, it would have a reaction like if we were getting splashed by holy water.
There
that
is
make
a
sense?
spell. There is no current person that is able to give it to you. There are spells in their records. Because the spell you're currently asking for to apply to something is an 8th level spell.
Are you freaking kidding me?
It exists, but it's an 8th level spell.
Well, shit.
No one currently can give that to you, and I truly believe.
Nor would I think I'd be able to afford it.
Yeah, so it is a very rare. So that's not going to help you. I can tell you what it does.
But no, that's fine. Francis would just be, well, that was a gigantic waste of my time.
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna have to go with the old faithful of beat it with a stick till it dies.
Yeah. They have the other spells available, but the Holy Aura is a 8th level spell.
No, but like I said, something that could be used to make it not so much a holy aura, just kind of like I said, whenever let's say I use the shield pulse, right? If there's a creature or someone who has one of those parasites in the vicinity of the 20 feet of that pulse would have the reaction of, like, say, getting splashed by holy water, is what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not looking for damage. I'm not looking for something. It's just kind of like, oh, hey, let's check if these people in this 20-foot radius of my turret are affected by this parasite pulse, you know? And if they were, or if they didn't like it, they would react accordingly as if, like, oh, they just got a little bit of holy water splash, and they would flinch. You know? That's what I was kind of hoping for.
Okay. If you want a static aura, that's one of those things. But if you want something like that, the best idea was your idea from last time. Get a spray bottle and some holy water.
Just get it. So again, a limited supply, or something that would stretch out the supply of holy water.
It's very funny, but you'd have to attach a humidifier with a large large reach of 10 feet and attach it to your orb.
It'd be like flamethrower, but for holy water.
Basically.
And mist.
How much is a thing of holy water?
25.
It is
5 gold pieces.
Yeah. Expensive.
Alright. I will purchase 2 things, so I will minus 50 from my thing, and I will spend the rest of an hour, depending on how long it would have taken me to come to that conclusion, to see if I can't find something that I can mock up real fast to do exactly that.
Okay. So I will minus 50 from your sheet.
Thank you. I'm investing money into this because I have a plan for it afterwards.
Do you want me to take it from your silver or from your gold?
From my silver, please. Let's get rid of that while I can.
Get rid of 500 silver pieces. Yes.
I mean, if you want to, you could also probably dip your bullets in it as well.
Yeah, I can only cover so many, and I'm going to be using magic, not my bullets.
If magic runs out.
It's a cantrip. I now have a cantrip that I can shoot out of my gun for a bunch of damage.
Oh, well, okay.
Go.
Yep.
All right then. I was just thinking you could get wooden bullets and holy water. Get some soap.
I think you can only
Bullet.
soak a limited amount, and it's again, if you don't use it, it decays
Cases of
after a while.
ammunition.
Yeah. But that
But
being
you could
said,
do like 10, and she'll end up shooting 10 bullets anyway.
but like I said, there's a purpose for this device that I'm going to mock up in the after we're done with this. But yeah, no. So
Also, it is not holy water you can put onto weapons. It's holy,
It's holy
oil.
oil.
Oh,
And
well.
which is a lot more expensive, if I'm not mistaken.
which is an uncommon item.
A lot more expensive.
Well.
I could afford it, but am I going to invest that kind of money right now? No. I'm looking for
Yeah.
a very cheap way of doing what I need to get done because I only got 2 hours to figure it out.
Okay. In this 2 hours, it will be a hard DC because you usually have like whole nights or like multiple days to create a machine.
All right. I would like to make the check, please.
Okay.
Tinker's Tools.
It will be Tinkerer's Tools. Not that advantage. No. Gerberf.
No.
Tell me,
Got
Doc,
it.
what did I get? What?
22. So you're able to do it.
Okay.
It is not a huge radius. Like I said.
Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and use my lucky coin to re-roll that.
Okay, that's it for the day.
No, yeah, that's it for the day. Luckily, it's evening, and hopefully I don't die.
What are you doing?
What?
Hey, Gallon, we just scanned the living fuck out of it, like 3 pages.
Wow!
Why?
Wow!
What are you doing?
Why? why are
My macro turned on. My bad.
All right.
It's everywhere.
Huh?
Your macro is everywhere.
No, my
your head.
I was scrolling through my D&D
Yes,
Beyond
you're
sheet,
scary.
and so it just. My bad.
We get it. You have teeth. You're fucking pale. You're edgy. Calm it down.
God, why?
Yeah, so
I didn't.
I just thought I had a stroke or a heart attack thinking that
6, 12, 18, 24, 30. 34. You just did Farmer's Red 34 times.
Okay. So you got a 26, Francis.
okay, cool. That's a lot better.
It's better. It won't be a 5-foot radius around it. Now it's a 10-foot.
I like that. That works real good.
So I have to adjust the turret. Not that big. I have to adjust its auras. Because it only has 2 auras.
So it still does its temp HP as well,
It does.
but it has the holy water mist along with it.
Yes. Only within 10 feet. So we got this. What's going on?
Gotcha. So it still has the 20 temp, but it has the 10-foot holy water mist. How many uses of the mist do I have with a single holy water bottle?
It has small water bottle. There's a large
25
spray.
gold worth. Yeah. Like how many uses does that have?
Not many. It's 4 each.
4 each? All right.
4 each.
It will do nothing but like have a small irritation. It won't do damage.
That is more for later after we're done because again I have an idea for that.
All right. So we have like the starting of a bullseye going on this screen.
And yeah, no. Once that's done, Francis will be waiting at the rendezvous spot as he's finishing up the tinkering of his little device.
Did you? All right. So you start to go to the rendezvous point, gathering all your things, having your allies. Quill, go away. Don't
Oh, poor Quill.
Quill gonna live today.
Yes, he is.
He
He
doesn't
can't
want
afford this.
he doesn't want his little bird bones to be sucked up.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah. By the way, guys, the thing liquefies your insides entirely and eats it.
Yeah, so
You
do,
said
so
that.
do,
Thank you.
so do burritos.
Mhm.
But
I
that doesn't
found-
stop
I
me.
found-
Horrific.
It really is.
it no fun.
They found a few husks.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I've had burritos that do the same thing.
Wilson looks disgusted. She's just like, oh, fuck.
It's was not a pretty sight.
I'd like to keep my insights.
Oh, that's kind of a new one on me.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound fun.
Also, it makes a clicking sound. It's very unsettling.
Are you saying this on the way to the rendezvous? Or...
I would hope on the way.
Okay, so Francis hasn't heard this yet. Cool.
Not yet.
Say it when you get there.
I'll say this thing's gonna be dangerous to Francis. I'll tell him what it does. It's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever it is,
So-
I
Keep
hope,
your bones away.
I hope we get paid good for this, because it feels like I've been doing this for 3 weeks.
I mean, Jack said the bounty was gonna go up, so let's deal by much.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, we don't have to share.
Yeah.
So, there they are. As you rendezvous towards near the warehouse district, near the port, you all convene. So, which one is it? As you look at the large rows of all these warehouses,
Yeah. I can identify it by the roof. Gonna need to go up. Now, Akir, I actually could use you for this. I have an idea. You know that cantrip you use for light?
Yes.
And could you, with the one that you use, so you make a watch, could you make like a magnifying glass? Because
No.
if we,
Doesn't. Technically, I can only make trinkets with it, and magnifying glass is not in the shrinking list. Technically, it majorly overclocks the cost value I can do with that spell. Because a magnifying glass is 1,000 gold, or not magnifying glass, but you know, the spyglass is 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Hold on, let me check something real quick.
yeah, so that's need to Need a way to focus the light. That's just what I need. That'll make this a lot quicker.
Well, we can't do every single one of these without arousing some sort of suspicion.
Which is why, hopefully, if my plan works...
I can form a few things.
I have a looking glass.
Oh!
I spawn. I spawn. I spawn a rope necklace that has 4 modified elf fingers on it, like someone Zeus.
Francis just walks up.
What the fuck?
Francis gets
Wear
to
something
you
like that.
walks. Yeah. What?
Would you have something like that?
I don't have it. I
What?
can just form it.
Hey,
Hey,
Look! I can also do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we got it.
I cast presentation again to summon a diary written in a language I don't know.
I have
Okay.
a looking glass for you, Galen.
What?
Here.
I'd rather that than the elf fingers, because I have those. They're
Thank you.
weird for me.
And I'll like pick up a rock.
Okay.
Akira, can you cast light on this rock?
If I do, I can't turn it off.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's a rock.
Cast light on it.
Alright, and I will cover it with my hand. And I say, alright.
Light still like permeates the palm a little bit because you're not fully,
Yeah.
you have one hand.
I'll put my hand in my pocket and I'll say, I'll be right back. And I will go on the roof.
His kind's not that great, but I always thought that was pretty neat. But and like this is out of your like reach. Like you can hear it because you have ungodly like passive perception, but like he's saying this to your group of friends.
Wait, who's saying what?
Gideon.
Oh, what did Gideon say? I actually didn't hear you.
Oh, his kind's not that great, but I always thought that was pretty neat.
Okay.
Just saying it to all of us?
Yep. Just in general.
I'm gonna go up there and
Is Gideon again?
Yep, it was Gideon.
What is he?
big old half-orc.
Half-orc?
Big old half-orc.
I'm gonna retort real fast to him. People say that about half-orcs as well. I don't believe them, but they still say it.
Yeah, but we beat people to death. We don't turn them into thralls.
Death is death.
Is it?
Yes.
Are we really
As
gonna...
a drow who also gets bad rap, she's just like, no. Maybe
Look,
if
we
you
can
want to
we
be
can we
sure.
can madmouth each other after all this is done. I really don't care. It's just done. Yeah.
We got nothing else to do. We can jab what Galen does, whatever.
It creates distraction, and I'm not interested in that at the moment. Everyone gather around, though. Everyone gather around real quick.
Unfortunately, they seem to be.
Well, either way, we're all going to do something. Let's get it done. Again, everyone, please gather around. As I will go ahead. Huh?
Can't do anything he tells us.
I'm sorry. So he's not going to gather?
She's just standing here. She's just like,
Yeah,
what
like
are we
everybody's in
What are
the
we
group.
doing?
He basically said we can't do anything until he tells us which one it is. So
I get that, but before any one of us start going off and doing their own, because I have a feeling that's going to end up. Just get over here, please. And as everyone's within 20 feet, not triggering the mist because I only have a limited amount. Hey, right off the bat.
all right.
Nice. Right,
Also,
and
I'll take the extra and then completely start having her own conversation with Gideon while and we're gonna keep she'll do that while they're walking to wherever they need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So you are on the roof.
I'm gonna use the spyglass, and I'm gonna use the rock with the light, and I'm gonna try to make it a beam, and I'm gonna at every single skylight until the light just does not go through one.
Okay. Roll me investigation with advantage because you have the, pseudo flashlight that's technically.
I'm gonna use my reroll because fuck it.
Okay.
15.
It takes you a little bit, but you find it somewhere near the heart of these warehouses. You find it about like 2 rows across.
All right.
You also just smell it.
Oh, I can just straight up smell it too.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna be that fudgy with everything else around. But that is fair also.
Smell.
That is fair also.
You have the feet of the bloodhound, so
that is true. That is true. All right. I'll get down. I'll put the rock in my pocket, or so that way it just not glowing anymore. Really.
Okay.
All right, I found it. Thank you, Francis. This helped. I will hand that back to you.
Thank you.
And thank you, Akir. All right, it is 2 rows this way. I'll take you to it.
Lead the way.
All right, and I will lead the way.
You will lead the way. As you lead the way, you notice that there is, because you didn't stealth, people are like looking around, like trying to look for something. There seems to be a small contingency guarding this warehouse.
Contingency?
Divine Sense?
Divine Sense? What is the radius of that? 60 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, I think so.
So unless you're like basically...
No, 60 feet.
60 feet? So you start to approach them, yeah?
I'm actually gonna look to Gideon on this one. To be fair, he is the more experienced hunter here.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan of approach?
Well, depends. If they're thralls, knock them out. But if they're spawn, kill them.
All right.
Or
So we need to
hear me
know before
Yeah.
we get there.
What is it, little man?
how did you find the quarry in the first place? Did you get in there?
Looks at fucking... Everybody looks at Gallon.
I saw
How'd you get in?
inside. I saw inside there a little bit through the sewers.
Then maybe that might be the best way to go.
Probably not.
Why? Because it smells?
No.
You let him know, didn't you? Well, it's for dang sure that you're not an elder. Found out that you're not brazen. You're both foolhardy and brazen.
Listen, I'm not the stealthiest person around.
How bad?
chased me.
So, okay, and
I did not get to see it. I could hear the clicking though.
Okay, so we have officially two options: going through the front door, which is going to have us go through all of that, or go through the back door, which is now apparently completely compromised and doesn't add to our situation.
Well,
Yeah.
then that really just leads to the front door.
Yeah, Gideon's
We just have
original
to do
plan.
it stealthily. Or as quietly and looks to Gallon as possible.
In plate armor.
Cool.
Just, like,
Separate
look
yourself.
And it's like, all right. This just pinches the nose. It's all good. It's all good.
Brent just looks to him. How would you go about it?
Well, the element of surprise is always the best. The path of least resistance is always the best.
We have neither of those now.
If we're gonna go in there, I'd rather it be more so up front with the creature, rather than hearing all the screams and the cracking of skulls. So, come this way, and he'll like go towards like away from the warehouse and begin to try and find a grate.
Come look for a grate.
Mm-hmm. Get advantage. Thank goodness for advantage. 2d20. He finds a grate. Starts to pry it open. All right. Who wants to go in first?
Gallon.
Why not? All right. And I go in first, I guess.
And you go in as you splash down into some murky, gross ass water.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I have a cave.
It is not just gross ass water, it is gross ass water.
It is gross ass water.
Oh, no.
I was actually gonna
Francis will go in at about mid group like he normally would, but he doesn't go into the water. He starts walking across the ceiling.
It's where the least amounts of things are. If you would, up here, show me your marching order.
Well, Gallon and
I'll let Gideon get right behind Gallon, and then I'll go behind Gideon. So that there's at least somebody with... Actually, no, I'll go behind Gallon. I'll go behind Gallon.
Gallon would offer to wait, is there like a side path that you can get to from getting down in there? Like where it's dry?
There's a small little side path.
Yeah, since I go down first and Holson's after, I'll offer Holson. Do you want
a foot wide?
Yeah, I gotcha. Holson, do you want me
balance
to
on that.
carry you there real quick?
To a side path? Yes.
Okay. Here you go.
I'm gonna tell Blued to
Jesus.
look for I'll tell Blue to look for use his little senses to see if anything sneaks up on us, or anything that's basically have him use his blind sense, and let me know. I will be looking down the hallway just over Galen's shoulder, because I can see further than Galen.
So,
Yes.
The way I have a big muscle man for my weak little body.
so Gideon will go behind you. Francis there. Bellows near Francis. Gare, would you like to be in the middle of Bellows and Gideon, or would you want Travis to be in the middle?
There we go. That's my lights. Whatever.
I put Francis off to the side there to show that he's like on the ceiling, walking upside down. How tall is this?
It's about 10 foot tall. Some places it's 8.
All right, so I'm good.
Okay. Copy. All right. So, start to make your way through. Since you're leading the charge, sniff them out.
And I will begin sniffing. As bad as this is gonna be.
Roll survival.
I'm going to help him by looking. So, I will, I guess. I don't know, you already have advantage.
I
But
do.
I'll
22.
look
I do
past
exist.
you.
22. All right. As you do so, you do smell that acrid, just overall, just horrible burning sensation like smell. As you make your way through, you don't find your way to that previous junction at all. But you do find your way inwards to with the 22. You can actually tell that this is near the front entrance, not the back.
As a point of order, I will have had Francis put on some sort of like working mask to cover his nose and mouth, and would have offered Bellows one.
You will take it. Gideon just buckles the front piece of his neck, makes a pseudo mask.
Yeah.
Travis notably does not do this.
No.
Olsen, seeing Travis not do this, is not going to do this either.
It's gross smelling, extremely.
That's fine.
Galen
She'll
would
deal with
actually
it.
offer you his thing, seeing you not.
No.
You can't be outshined by another wizard.
No.
Okay.
I will want to throw up the entire time, but I'll do it.
All right.
All right.
Nobody is currently injured, so I don't need anybody to, do constitution checks or saves down here, so it's fine. Everybody's gloved up. All right. So as you make your way, you do see that light amount of that gross mist. This slightly greenish hued fog careening against the bottom side.
Does it appear magical?
You don't know. What are you doing to try and assess if it's magical?
Can I use my divine sense?
Yeah, I was like, I don't have anything. I'm curious.
So you use your divine sense, 60 feet. There is undead up there. For sure.
Oh,
I also keep my eyes open for any signs of the alarm spell, the silver thread.
All right, roll investigation for
I'm bad
any
at,
triggering.
I'm bad at that. Not 20.
There seems to be nothing like an alarm around or in this space for like silver thread or anything.
I will.
But there is a
Alright.
metal grate right where you need to be.
Okay. There's.
Seems to be slightly rusted with what I can only describe as fecal matter, because this is where a lot of manure has been processed, turned into mulch, and
Have to love it. Stealth was never an option.
so
Um.
you can't be wrong.
Cast precipitation on the gate to get rid of this filth.
A lot of it
We'll
goes
get-
away.
It won't get rid of the rust, but it'll get rid of the filth.
Yeah, it gets rid of all the filth.
Where do I sense the undead at, actually?
It says that you pinpoint it, right?
As long
Any
as it's not
place
behind
or all?
As
Yeah.
long as it's not behind full cover.
Know the location of anything within not full cover.
They seem to be patrolling the area. Definitely, from what you can tell, is that there is a second floor, and you feel a tiny bead, and possibly a catwalk. If you want to attempt to stealthily open this grate up, it will be a sleight of hand.
Oh, dude.
Can help you.
You guys can assist each other.
If there's a lock on it, I can pick it.
There's no lock.
Oh.
It's
just
just
a
rusted
grate.
to shit.
I
Olsen's helping me.
yeah. I'll step out of the way.
I actually have like a really a cute little cantrip to kind of no, I don't actually. It's not a cantrip.
I'm just gonna bargain for myself and roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll.
Don't need a bardic inspiration, but I have it on me now.
Well, okay.
DC was 15, so I think you make it.
Yeah.
Even if I was way more dyslexic in this moment, that's green.
Yep.
It's green.
It's green.
Seeing as
So-
I managed that, I guess I will attempt to stealth. If anyone else wants to join me.
As you like lift it up and slide it across like butter.
What the fuck?
Seriously, this isn't that hard. You're putting way too much thought into it.
What
Can
an
we-
asshole.
Alright, Alright, I'm gonna stealth now because I said I would. So 19.
Oh boy.
Hey, Holston, want to take my reroll?
Oh,
Well, wait, hold on,
boy.
reroll.
it's just meant to be bad for me.
How the fuck is Akir the most invisible guy here? The 7 foot tall.
Shines the brightest.
I literally have a torch.
Yeah. Lasts a minute.
What, the
Okay.
light spell?
Just a cough coming from from
Is it a
Francis.
minute or an hour?
The light,
Ow.
no, the light spell is an hour. I can sheath
Oh,
it
is it an
to
hour?
get rid of it.
Okay. So we have only
Yeah.
three individuals that could fucking
I'm
save.
rolling Bellows right now.
Okay.
I guess I'll roll. I have to roll Zara. She's part of my group.
Jesus
pass without a
fucking
trace?
Christ.
Your lord.
Neither of these people have passed without a trace.
Nope, she has spiritual weapon.
Doesn't help us now.
Yeah, you never know.
So-
Normal. Where the fuck is your stealth? Here it is.
It's already
Wow.
15.
Well, let's go 21.
Here's Gideon. And here's Travis.
Oh,
Hey, they're on par with me.
Great.
So,
they might have saved us.
Hi.
Oh my god. Here, let me add this all up.
please.
I love my calculator app. Okay.
It's going to be like a 13, 14 average.
Yeah, you know. Oh, I'm looking it up. Nope. Why is it? Oh, now it's working.
Can't believe I rolled 2 9s.
You know, it happens, and it could also be
Hi,
very.
but
It could also be like a lot worse.
at least we didn't rip the grade off, which is nice.
So that's 6 of us or 7 of us.
So that's 1, 2,
4,
3,
5,
4,
6, 7, 8.
7, 8.
Okay, so 19, 19, 15, 21. Yep, I got them all. Or did I? I feel like I'm missing someone because I'm counting 7. I got Holson. I got me. Oh, no. No, I didn't get me. I forgot mine. I did Holson's first.
You did Zara's.
Yep. God damn calculator app lagging. How? How's calculator lagging? It's a calculator.
I don't know, but she's been lagging for me all day.
Damn Windows update. If there was one, I don't know.
There wasn't, because it didn't tell me.
Alright.
I would have straight up ignored it.
Yeah, it's 14.1.
It's not bad.
Did I call it, or did I call it off the top of my head?
Well,
Not bad.
let me tell you that these motherfuckers have a passive perception of 13.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Bellows carrying!
The 2 vampire hunters fucking in sync. Fucking Bellows help the shit out you too.
Mm-hmm.
Glad.
man.
I will thank her later.
Yeah,
I
what
like
I'll
to
do-
think that we were walking and then Bellows was walking behind us and caught both of us before we fell and tripped.
So what I'll
Francis,
do...
I was just imagining was going to be like a cough, like. "Argh."
I'm just gonna sheath my blade to get rid of the light, and I'm gonna take. I'm gonna like ask Bellows for her hand so she can lead me. So 'cause I can't see.
Bellows is really just helping us all out right now.
She takes your hand.
Ask Gideon for his hand. He's in front of you.
Hey Gideon, want to hold hands?
Looks over. Fuck it.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
I hold hands with Gideon then. That 20 charisma, boy.
And he just hands you a scroll in your hand.
What is it?
It's a dark vision scroll.
I could do that, but casting it means I'm gonna have to break stealth. Is it possible for me to have done that before I rolled stealth, or am I screwed?
You can like move back, do it, and then it'll be fine.
Okay.
Just
All right.
move like 30 feet away.
All right. Yeah, I will go back and do that.
So
And now
dark
I can
vision.
for 60 feet.
Dark vision.
wow. This is incredible. I can see in the dark.
There's no
Holy
colors.
shit.
How do you do this?
Guess.
Is disorienting?
Blood has a
Prefer
certain
light.
blood has a certain thickness. You get used to it.
Now I have disadvantage on perception checks that rely on sight in darkness.
Don't rely on
So you walk about, and you notice a total of 6 creatures. I do not have a map for this, so if you guys fight,
All right, Bellows, fireball.
Bellows
I-
don't know that.
I
Also,
have a
fireball.
that can turn.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I thought you said you were a wizard now.
I mean, wasn't your last person an ice wizard that knew no fire spells.
Actually,
Oh, Bella's paying attention.
if you mean Meredith, yeah, no, she didn't learn any offensive spells.
I'm not talking about Meredith. They're literally talking about the cryomancer who was an asshole from your
Oh,
last
mine?
party.
No,
Yeah.
yes, but ice magic is very useful down where we come from. But he did have an explosive spell. It just did ice instead of fire. Orson, do you know Ice Blast?
She's not gonna say anything, but she's gonna be like gesture to her body, like, does it look like I know
Is it
that?
possible for us to skirt them, or are we're gonna have to get through them?
Let's try to
is
skirt them.
if you want to skirt them.
Go around them.
Okay,
Okay.
Horson,
Yeah, let's save.
you're a drow. Do you know web?
He's looking at you like you've lost your mind. And then she'll make the Spider-Man web motion.
Racial profiling at its best.
I'm gonna make the Spider-Man motion when she shoots these webs, but she's gonna do it with middle fingers.
I don't
All
get
right.
it. Does that mean no?
So you attempt to skirt around them. I'd like you to, whoever, 2 people, roll me either survival or investigation to find out where this quarry is and to avoid these people.
I will investigate then.
I have
You
a
roll investigation.
+3 to my survive.
I'm gonna
Plus
plus 5
7
to
to my
investigation.
investigation.
There you go.
I got a plus
I will
one to survival.
re-roll that. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll investigation.
All
I
right.
will not re-roll.
With that investigation from Francis and Hosen, you do not hear any clicking. You skirt around, find paths, and mark and time their patrols in this area. You do not see the quarry except for a large drag mark. Multiple. Going down into a
Yeah,
ripped
are
open
we getting close?
door.
Is this the right way? Or are we still on track?
I guess it's the right way.
Yeah.
Looks like he followed you. And you would like, would you like to guys go down?
What do so the vampires, are they tracking as well? Or are there signs of it going back or continuing down?
The placement is going down. All these drag marks of you can definitely tell even without dark vision, it is old spattered blood and bodily fluids
Going down.
going down.
Well, I guess that's that. Let's keep going down.
As you go down, you make your way through a ripped open metal door into a cistern.
Ooh,
that
I
is
just
very
saw
familiar.
I just saw something.
What?
If you scroll down on a player character sheet, right underneath your personality traits, there's now a short rest and long rest button.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And Galen, you know this is where you came from and were being chased. Well, you no longer see the husks in the water.
Galen just holds his hand up real quick, like stop.
Francis, I would say first, just before you did that, Francis looks at the door. Man, this thing must be strong if that's what it did. Looking at the door.
Yeah. Guys, there were the husk I was talking about. They were right there. No longer there.
And the pool is somewhat drained as you see a gate going down even further.
Oh.
Let's see where they went.
Is the gate open?
As we're getting ready to progress forward, Francis will go. Psst, Palmer, go give Galen a hand, and put Palmer on your shoulder.
Cool.
Is the gate open, or is it going to need to be opened?
Oh, it's been the best way I could describe it. It was crinkled in the center and then tossed.
Oh.
Very.
Yeah, I think it went that way.
You sure?
I feel him.
All right.
I'm actually. Hold on. I'm gonna sniff.
All right, roll your survival.
$21.
100%, my guy.
Yeah, it's that way there.
Since I can no longer be on the ceiling at least for a small time using my boots, can I stand? Can I position myself on Bella's back so that?
You can position yourself on her back and
And she'll allow me, right? It's not an inconvenience to her.
no, it's not
All right.
going to be inconvenience to
I guess we'll go down deeper into the water.
her. Down deeper and deeper you go. All right. As I will take you to the map.
Do the splatters and all of that stuff, do they get heavier as you go?
Like the splatters of bodily
Yeah,
fluid.
the drag marks and all of that stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
So, let me. 60 feet.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, earlier when we all fucked and sucked at nothing, you could have hidden my ring. You haven't been in there yet today.
Excuse me, doing what?
No, Francis, Horston, and Burroughs have not been in the ring yet today, so they could have hidden there. Would have buffed our chances,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah.
Francis and wholesome.
You want to hide in the ring?
Oh, I don't think so. Thank you, though.
It's just your
A lot
bonus
more-
action to get out again.
I'm a lot more useful if I stay out here. Thank you.
All right.
Gideon, you want in the ring?
I'm good. Thank you, though. As you guys get taken to here.
I did not like the way that changed.
Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hold on.
All right, everyone
Palmer.
split up.
Yep.
Oh, I see so far down each and every hallway.
It worked with the anthill. It can work here.
I will point. I will make a note and point to both sides of the hallways. Please both turn and go forward. This
Yes,
one
we
also,
know.
and then she'll point ahead of her. Also points. It goes and turns. I don't know what you can see because I see a little bit further, but She's just trying to show.
I would like to try to sniff out a direction.
Smells like shit.
It is extremely hard to smell down here. There is a pungent and caustic smell that perforates the entire area.
That's just great.
So whatever you would be smelling would be a disadvantage
So at normal.
at normal.
All right.
Can't smell shit, Captain.
Can't smell shit. Cat.
It's bad down here. It's bad.
Sorry. I had to tell you for lunch.
I don't think it was you.
Alright, so there's two pathways down, right?
Yep,
Three.
2 pathways down.
What is this pathway?
I know,
Is that where we came from?
yeah, no, as we're getting ready to decide,
This is where you came from. This is where
Okay,
you
so there's this pathway, there's this pathway, and then there's one right here as well.
alright,
Like, deep down here.
so, Francis, will look over to Gideon. So, chances are, how much of a flight...
You broke up.
Oh no.
I hope you guys are having a good day today.
Today's interesting.
Having a busy day.
I had an alligator po' boy earlier
Does-
today, so I'm very happy.
Oh, that's
Does it
nice.
Does it feel good to wind down with some D&D?
Yes.
Francis will look over to Gideon. So, chances are, how much of a flight risk is this thing?
Is it running? We're
Yeah.
deep in its lair now. If it's gonna run, it's gonna be likely not gonna. This is where it's gonna make its final stand, most likely, but it does have home turf.
Then, in that case, no matter what we do, we have to stick together. If this thing was a flight risk, I'd say let's split and take two halves, but if it's not going to run, then there's no point in it.
Since it came down here, it must have some sort of plan. We're prepared. So,
So whatever happens, we have a better chance of surviving any and all of it. We stick together.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Galen leads the way. Hang on,
I can't-
Bardic inspire you.
Can I check,
You got
The
that for 10
walls.
minutes. Do whatever.
can I check the walls and see, because we've been essentially following drag marks down here. Is there any specific way that a drag mark looks newer?
Oh, Pog.
Maybe investigation. It'll be a hard DC because everything you're touching currently is sopping wet. You're currently in about a foot deep of water.
With my vantage
just said
point, can I do the same?
I know that we
Yeah.
can't smell, so maybe sight works a little bit better.
You
So
can-
investigation.
It's going to still be a hard DC because everything's like.
Can I try to hear for clicking?
Yes, you can.
Or for like, well, just any movement other than us, really. But
13, no.
all right, and I'm gonna use the bat cuff on this as well. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll throw that D8 on there too, cause.
I mean, you could also say that for AC. Should we get
Oh yeah, you're
ambushed?
true that.
Or
but-
you attack.
But 29.
Maybe healing magic.
You do hear the clicking.
Can I tell from
and
which?
it's coming from further down. It sounds like you can get to where it is, because you can hear it from all 4 directions. It sounds like they're all interconnected.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
As kind of shitty of information that is.
Maybe we should start going down hallways.
Yeah.
Where it is.
Let's walk. It's boring. We're looking at the door.
I'm
Olsen.
fucking trying. Rotoy's lagging.
Olsen. Olsen.
This way.
What?
You go there.
Hi. I give you bardic inspiration.
Oh. Thank you.
So, like, can you just move Gallon's token for me? It is lagging bad.
I'm gonna
sorry.
follow Gallon.
Roll 20 is being a fucker.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't let me roll my investigation earlier, so I think it's just struggling right now.
All right. Do-do-do-do. So, Gallon's leading the charge.
Mm-hmm.
Move them.
I'm gonna take my sword out, just in case.
Okay. I'm gonna stop
I
you.
do have my gun out.
I'm gonna stop you right before this intersection.
Okay.
Blood is injured.
Oh, there is blood.
Too much blood.
I see some blood.
Nice. Don't drink a gallon.
Yeah, I do not want to.
There's blood right here. There's blood right here.
There's like some sort of wardrobe down there, which is just loot. Olsen.
Thought it was pipe, but I'll take a wardrobe. We're in a sewer.
You find a golden statue to Bahamut in there.
No, I don't want it.
Hop, hop, hop.
Let me heal blood.
Okay. So you stop at this intersection, noticing that blood. You also hear sloshing from over here in this direction.
All right. I'll turn around and I'll say that I hear movement that
I
way.
just need blood.
Blood is hurt.
I know, I'm trying. He's fine now.
All right.
Which hallway are we going down?
We're gonna go towards the noise, which I just said to Holson that there's movement, and that we should get ready.
Got a sword out.
So yeah, I will head down that way.
I need to get blood, thank you.
I need
Blue decided to ride on my shoulders today.
Alright.
It would burn you acidically.
I don't know. If it didn't burn you, it would burn me.
He can choose to hold his, acidicness. Okay.
You know, this place, I have a feeling I understand what the map looks like now. It seems to be very asymmetric or bisymmetric.
So, trying to get this fucking thing to work.
Yellen, is that your heartbeat?
Do we see any more of those husks?
You currently do not see any of the husks. You do see. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I'm just trying to, stay on guard. Don't want to get attacked from the water. It's a fear.
It's a fear.
It's a fear?
It's a fear. Perception. 18?
18? You do see what looks to be a hand coming from this hole downwards.
This hole?
Yep. Just peeking around.
Is it like over here?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, what's over there?
There's a hand. And I will lean into Gallon and then whisper just like, hand peeking? And then she'll point, kind of gesture to that hallway in some way. She's not going to outright just point, but gesture. And
Okay.
so maybe be on guard?
I can see the hand. Does it look like the hand of one of the husks? Or does it just look like a hand?
Look like the hand's moving.
Hands moving with the up and down of the water. It's like bobbing.
Do with that one what you will.
Me. Let me look at something real quick.
If you were to dribble some holy water, and it was to go downstream into it,
Is the water flowing that way?
It seems to be just, some semi-stagnant. It's just floating on top. You do hear a slight, stream sound coming from that way.
Alright. Since I can actually see it, I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
How many of those do you have left? Because you've used
This is the last one.
5. You've already used 5 today.
No, I haven't. I used one, and then I just recently used another. And I didn't actually get to use the one outside the compound.
no, but we're all still in the same day.
So,
as the
yeah,
last
I know.
few Sessions.
I know, I'm remembering. I know. I've only used 2 of them.
Okay, so this would be your last.
Mm-hmm.
You do sense undead from that direction of that hand.
It is something undead. I don't know why, though.
You want me to check?
Oh, for fuck's sake, to throw a javelin at it, let's go.
Just down.
Calm down.
Are we here
I
to
got
slay
something that
monsters? Are we here to slay monsters, or just at every single intersection stop and debate whether or not a floating hand is dead or not?
Well, it's not, but
Maybe not.
Yeah, clearly
Fuck it.
not.
I hear the sounds over here, though. Fuck it. Let's.
We leave it go, it's probably going to attack us. We don't leave it go, then we're gonna fight it. Whatever.
So it's literally right here at the end of this intersection.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll follow Gallon if that's where he's going.
Okay, so are you going down the intersection or are you going across?
Let's go down.
Okay.
Deal with hopefully a lone undead.
Even if it's not alone on this, there's more than enough of us. Gideon, go down the other way. Akira's gonna stay here. And Zara there. Just in case anything comes from the other directions. Gives you guys room to back up with.
You took my turret.
I did take your turret.
It's fine, you weren't using it.
Yeah, me and Bellows will take this.
As soon as both you and Gideon get within 5 feet of the thing,
doing Palmer there. You see
Oh my god.
these start to whip out at you.
Oh,
Is this what you do to people, Gallon?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
And not surprised.
No. I'm glad I took a chance to look. Because I was like, I feel like something's just a little off.
I'm just glad you guys decided to actually do something about it.
I can't move. Gallon's in front.
You can still shoot them.
You can still shoot them. Go ahead and
then,
roll
like,
initiative.
I'm not moving without Gallon moving.
Oh.
Generally.
Did everybody just roll straight up right now? Oh god.
No.
I guess.
No, this is not
Okay.
vampire? Question mark? Question mark?
Oh, is ours on my turn? I
Is
don't need to
this
roll
from?
initiative.
Is this from the last one?
It is. So give me a second. I gotta make sure that certain people are actually there.
Yeah, only Gallon and I.
He was really
Zara.
on top of it.
Yeah, you were.
Usually I roll so low.
Can you remove Zara? Because I forgot that she goes on my turn order.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sure,
Thank you.
you got Bella
Yes.
Coulson?
Yes, I do. Wow, I rolled so well for everyone. Usually it's just 9s.
Oh, turn order's gone. We don't need to know what's going on.
There it is.
The skinless husks, or I think they're called like the boneless.
I mean, they look like they got bones. They don't look like they got skin.
I do not see any bones in that thing. They have no skeletal structure.
I never said that they had bones, but they're just called husks.
I was thinking about the Van Richter bone.
Bending it, though. You gotta have bones to bend.
Apparently not.
Actually, you don't.
Well, it looks like there's
Weird thing
structure
is-
to their bend.
The weird thing is, if you didn't have bones, you'd be bending a lot.
Well, you wouldn't. It'd be a puddle.
Yeah, that's a lot of bending right there.
Depending on your
bending at all, it's
muscular
a bottle.
structure.
That's a puddle. Oh,
Yeah,
if
like
you don't
yolk.
have bones, you can't build muscle.
Moosel.
You know, you'd say that, but there's also a high fantasy game where skeletons can walk around without muscle. Who's to say that we can't have flesh piles walking around without bone?
This is also true.
This is very true.
It reminds me of that, what was it, that pitched idea for a sitcom where a skeleton is friends with the spirit that used to live in it.
I love that meme.
That sounds great.
I also love the concept that of like a ghost with his zombified body, but the zombie is actually the smart one because it actually has the brain.
Gideon has
Not very
advantage.
much of it, though.
So that's technically 18. for Gideon.
Ooh.
Man, imagine wearing that guy as a coat.
18 point.
No,
give you a hug.
no.
The worst hoodie ever. Yo, you like my leather jacket? I made it out of this thing I found in the sewers.
Hey, for those who play Elden Ring, it's the God Hunter cloaks.
No.
Yeah.
Not gonna be able to look at that the same again, are you?
Great. I hate it.
If you actually pay attention, that's what the hoods are.
Yep.
From the Apostles and the God Eater, yeah.
No.
Yep. So, 1 for our man Travis.
He's trying his best.
Point.
I mean, technically, Holson is wearing like some sort of weird flesh hoodie with blue on her back always.
He's not flesh.
You're right. He's just a blood. You're wearing like a blood hoodie. Coagulated blood.
You just literally need a skeleton, and you have a full person here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
We
gotta
have-
get
we
him.
have-
I gotta get him a skeleton. So if you see a skeleton anywhere,
Okay, yeah,
Pick
we
it
have
up.
we have the flesh, we have the blood, and soon we'll have the skeleton, and boom, a whole new body for Blood. No one will ever want to talk to him, but we have it.
I'll talk to Blood.
Descending. Okay. So it's Olsen.
E.
100% Gallon is in your way.
How
But that's
close
only-
are these walls?
And
That's
it is very close.
Like,
only a
you know what you
+5.
do when you, like, climb up the door with your hands? Can I do that with this wall?
What?
No.
I know what she's
Can I
talking
not unleash my
You know what she's
spiderness?
talking about. No.
You ever,
Can I
like,
not
not
unleash
be
my
Spider-Woman.
weird bone things?
you ever turn Spider Monkey for no reason and just start...
What if I did that and then pressed my back against the wall, and then that way I don't shoot him in the back? Yeah, kind of like you shimmy up. She's got 5'10" length. Is that enough?
No.
Oh.
Because the sewers you were in before was 10 to 8 feet. These are now 6 to 7 feet.
Great, I'm slightly hunched over.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine. Well then,
It's gonna get a +5 because of Gallon. You might as well just...
It's gonna bite the bullet or have it do a
A saving
spell
throw.
that has some sort of saving throw.
smells super caustic in here, right?
Yes, it's very caustic.
If I was to start breathing fire, would we all blow up?
It's not that type of caustic.
Okay. Good. Fire breath can happen.
I'm more saying
And-
like acrid caustic. Not like
And
Not like the start of the last campaign caustic where we blew the fuck out of the sewers.
that was gas. This is like
just that
slightly
smell.
eating away at your clothes.
Oh. Okay, and my arms, they can do elemental things, right? So that's any element.
Choose to do it before you do the spell.
For sure. I'm definitely gonna do my arms.
Okay.
So Gallon is gonna like hear crackling behind him. And
No boss
it's
fight
not
time.
gonna sound great, but he's gonna hear crackling behind him, and then she's going to I guess Kier will see lightning kind of crawling up Holson's arms, and then she's just gonna shoot
As
2 Eldritch Blasts.
As you start to cast your Eldritch Blast, your tattoos start to glow and shift. Where the thorns were straight and pointed, now they are jagged and rotating as large spectral thorns start to form into your palm, crackling with lightning. Roll to hit.
Basically, yeah, Gallon's gonna see lightning shoot past his head, hopefully.
Right into the back.
Hopefully,
Of
a very
Past my head.
Hopefully, it doesn't
hopefully
hit
it's a very strong hope.
Gallon.
I'm about to get witch bolted.
You're about to get fucking
You're not gonna get witch bolted. Eldritch Blast. 1, 2.
I mean, you
Did I
don't hit
roll
him.
twice?
So,
You got
The
25
first one
and an
hit.
11.
No. The first one hits?
For
First one
15
hits.
damage.
for 15 damage.
Yeah. So you see, like, just lightning shoot past your face. It's, like, real close.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going for the specific one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, as you shoot it with lightning, piercing it, it starts to twist and like do a little like convulsion as it's still wobbles its way towards Gallon.
And then Blue's gonna hold an attack. I can't move.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you could. Maybe out of Akira's and
Oh,
Zara's way.
I did not add these things to the turn order. I apologize. To these things. Luckily, you went first. So,
You know,
yeah, I could probably move.
Yeah, you take 3 steps back. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll let Akira kind of get there. Blue is still holding an attack, though. But you see, I would say her arms are still crackling with lightning, so, like, Bello sees this. Zara stands there. Akira sees this. Gideon and Travis, I don't know where, Francis is.
Francis is on Bellows.
Oh, Francis is... I've told nobody about this ability.
He didn't see it. Because Bellows is technically back here in this little hallway. Alright.
Yep.
Akira.
You smell it.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack this man. No.
No.
Okay.
Unfortunately, your touch, as it still convulses, it like twists around, wrapping itself around in like a corkscrew as the hand misses its target and like it whips back.
I'm blaming you, sir, for this, Olsen.
I did not write it.
You're the one who made it convulse.
Sorry,
And
you
then-
electrocuted it.
And then Zara.
And then Zara.
Capew.
That hits.
Apparently it's only lightning damage. Only lightning damage can do it.
20 lightning damage.
Jeez.
Zara, sure how it's done. Oh, now that's lightning magic.
Lightning bolt starts to crackle and fry this creature. It's Dunzo.
See? Now Gallon can move out of the way.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have Zara use any of her spells yet. That's me.
Alright. Gideon.
Turned into a nice crispy piece of chicharron. That's what happened there.
That's
Yeah,
definitely
man.
right. So
Never.
he's gonna-
Don't compare it to food.
he's
Listen, all we gotta
gonna
do is
hit
sprinkle a
that-
bit of cinnamon and sugar on it and regard ourselves as a nice churro.
It's already twisted up. I mean,
Yeah.
It's not dough.
Speaking of which, though, I'm gonna just take a moment to put some mozzarella sticks in the oven. I'll be listening, though.
Oh, that sounds good.
our good boy here, Gideon, is going to Great White Master. Because why not?
Truly obliterate this thing.
So that's plus 4, so that hits. And that is 2d6 plus 5 plus 10. So 17 to this thing. And he's going to do it again. Yep. That'll hit.
Nice.
7 plus 5, 13, 23. As this thing also gets splattered. As it is also dead. He is then going to move in. Down there. Alright. Next person is Bellows.
Close. Is blocked by Travis. I picked up Francis. I'll move you back.
Francis is on her, so he goes with her.
Oh, 5, 10, 15. Jesus Christ. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she don't have to go that far, but she's gonna try to get out of the way and get right. No, she can't. Damn it. She can only get here because she had to walk through Travis, and then she's just gonna take her halberd and do a little chopping. A little chopping. She's gonna. Well, no, she's not gonna rage because it's not pertinent. So she's just gonna chop. 1. Nope. 2.
So the attack does hit.
And 9?
Yep. It just hits.
Okay. So here we go. She's not raging, so 10.
So 10.
6, 16. And then she's gonna bring her little halberd back up, straight through it for a bonus attack. Oh boy!
That just hits.
For 7.
So 24 points of damage.
Neat.
It looks very rough. Gallon. The thing in front of you is no longer there.
That's good.
Electrocuted.
But you're that like the hair on your head is more spiky than usual.
Yeah.
A lot of electricity just flying down this hall.
Just be down here.
All right. Oh, come on. Roll 20. Stop. Open. There we go. Attack.
Really struggling.
That hits. $15. Good hit.
Mm-hmm.
Me hit.
How's its health looking? Oh, I actually can't see. Cool. Alright. Doesn't matter.
24 made it look a little rough. So.
Well, that's 24.
Yeah, it's looking rough. Let's just say between the damage between Holson and Zara, it killed it outright.
Okay.
So really, you just gotta do 30-something damage to it.
Gotcha.
I mean, 9 AC. Can't really blame it to be beefy. Alright.
Guess I'll step out of the way.
Step, right next to Gideon as you do back-to-back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Francis, you're on Bellows.
Francis?
Francis.
Yeah, no, I was talking. I didn't realize I was muted. Now I'm 5 feet within this thing, and I can't do my ranged option. I can, but it'd be a disadvantage. Fuck it. Disadvantage.
I mean, I told you it's 9 AC, so...
Yep. Kinetic shot.
Next shock, disadvantage 12. That...
You can hop down. It has disadvantage against you.
Holy crap.
20.
So... That's 18 points of force damage.
No.
Alrighty then.
That is 25 points of force damage.
Oh yeah. So 25 points of force damage. I don't
it's
know
dead.
if you can tell, but this thing's dead.
It actually got exploded.
As you hit it, you hear this awful sucking sound as it gets shot right through into that pipe, and then gets stuck, and then gets pushed back out of the pipe. as it was like just gross.
Holy crap. 2, 1.
Yeah, so I'm glad I have beefy creatures now.
Oh my god. That's a. Oh, if it was a. That would have been a crit too if it was advantage.
Mm-hmm. So that one's gone. Cool.
The one against Gallon,
So that's
not gone.
good.
That's really all I got.
Okay. This thing. Love it. +6 to hit. Gallon. Let's see if it actually hits. Let's see if the fun thing happens.
Does it get to give you a big old bear hug?
Well, it doesn't hit you. Do. But it gets to make 2 attempts.
Poor guy.
And it doesn't hit you. As it tries
guy.
to slap your armor.
All it does is just looks down at itself and does it again with a SpongeBob punch.
Mm-hmm. Travis. Going right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I think you get there.
He can't hit that. 30.
Well, I'm gonna make my way. 5, 10, 15, 20. So with blued and now can I change my elements each time?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You just have to state that you're doing it at the beginning of the turn.
Well, I will be switching it up. Because now I want to play with this new toy that I have. So you'll see.
No one can see you.
Gallon can.
Oh, you move
That's all
forward.
that
Never mind.
matters.
I stand corrected.
Yeah,
I stand corrected.
Gallon
I'm sorry.
can see me.
You spoke, and you thought.
So she'll just bring up her arm again, but instead of electricity coming out of it, you'll see a whole bunch of just ice kind of forming around her hands, and then just basically instead of like an Eldritch Blast, it's just throwing like huge ice chunks at this thing.
Mm-hmm. So as you do so, the vines on your arm starts to glow this white color as images of icicles and things around that nature start to sprout near these.
It's a little cold in this corner, forget.
Yep. Near these thorns as you see a crystalline thorn shoot from your hands. Roll to hit.
1. Well,
That hits.
okay. And 2, just for fun. Well, okay.
Yep.
It's dead.
That does it. As
It's just
that
a little
one
chilly.
gets frosted, and the second shot basically shatters the skin into tiny little chunks.
And yeah, she'll just keep walking forward.
Are we done?
Huh.
Yep.
I guess
Yep.
so.
We will keep initiative because mini dungeon. Well, technically a cure because it is now your turn. And
Yeah.
what is your passive perception?
Low. Let's assume that it's underneath 15. Maybe exactly
Is it-
like an 11.
Is it above 10?
It's an 11.
So you hear sloshing from the other side.
Other side of.
The corridor this way.
Well, I guess I hold my action to shoot at it if I see an undead or something I just generally don't like.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Gideon's turn, I guess, after you.
yeah, have Zara do the same.
Alright. Gideon, you're like, ugh. That's weird.
More things coming.
Oh.
More things coming. Here they come.
There's that way.
Oh no, look at all the arms. The boneless forms. Oh no, they're coming.
Bellis.
Seeing that this is done, Bellis will take her and Francis and just... I guess I'm moving Francis 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
My turret!
Does she hear the same sloshing over here?
No.
Oh, she'll just listen for the sloshing and follow Gideon. She's gonna hold her attack if she sees anything threatening. That's it.
Alright. Gallon.
Can I squeeze by Holson?
Yes. I'll take you 10 feet of movement, but you can do it.
Yeah, I can get back up here. Can't do much more than that.
Hold an attack action just in case you can.
I don't know how I'd be able to. But
Just in case something like teleports behind you like a banshee.
holding attack action. And that's my turn.
Alright. Francisco.
Holding a shot for if anything comes into range.
Whatever is gonna come down this hallway is fucked. As you hear the sloshing sound, you hear a gross sucking sound. And then
Gross.
Olsen
No.
sputtering out.
Fuck.
Of that hole. Like a wrapped up like flesh snake. I guess that's the most horrible way I could say that.
I didn't like it at all.
Like a
That's
rolled
such
up
a visceral description.
just sputters out this creature. And is gonna try and make it attack at it too.
Oh.
As
Do it.
you hear the sloshing sound now coming from this way, as well as that other way. Go ahead and roll your guys' like weight to hits. Everybody behind Akir will have minus +5 to AC on this thing.
Do I technically not? Am I technically not able to shoot it?
Through people?
Because I got Gideon and Akir in front of me.
8 people in front of you. I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So if
not-
anything comes from, that one, this way direction, I'm gonna fuck it up.
Okay.
If
That's
the
a
AC
better.
is if the AC is 9, I think both of those hit.
Yep. Wait.
Ooh.
+5. Nope.
That
The
14.
13. The 13 hits, and then the 14 does hit. Yeah. So those both hit.
Yep. So 16 necrotic and 16 lightning for
Jesus Christ.
For fucking 32.
for 32 damage.
Okay. It doesn't look great.
Does it regret his decisions?
If it had thoughts to have a decision to make, yeah. Dear Lord.
Oh, that was max damage. Huh. Alright.
When it
max
gets to
damage.
Gallon,
And also it has disadvantage on attack rolls because of chill touch.
Well, it used all of its movement to get down there, so it can't move much more.
I ain't gonna get the chance to move much more neither.
No. Well, the thing that by Holson might.
well,
Let's see.
Oh.
I don't want to be hit.
Does a 20 hit you?
I think so, actually, yeah.
Okay.
I think you're getting that new coat.
As
I'm not in a new coat.
you are currently shoved inside of its chest cavity, wrapped
Actually-
around.
Actually, how much does
Remember-
shield add to you?
5.
Plus 5.
No,
You don't want that.
I know it. I don't want it.
I told you
Give
these
me
things are gonna make
a
these things are gonna
moment.
be the hot new fashion statement.
Give me a moment. Let me make sure I actually.
Do you have
the
it?
first- In the first level spell slot.
Yeah, I
Reaction
do
to
have it
use.
prepared. Fuck yes.
Are
shield.
you actually going to use the first level spell slot?
Because you have 2 of them.
Yeah. So got 3 level spells. 2 third level spells.
So yes. So it doesn't hit you on the
Yes.
first strike.
I don't want to get hit.
Okay. What is your
AC
AC
now?
now?
Well, it was a 17 plus 5.
So 22. Okay. Second to hit was 6.
If it's another 14 Lycan, you go to jail because you rolled too many of the same numbers.
It doesn't hit.
Good.
Cool.
Good.
You're good.
Holzen's just like, shit.
The skinless thing or the boneless thing is to be like, we want to know the feeling of being born again. You're like, no.
You saw a future that did not come to pass.
Holson's not gonna sleep tonight. Not that she sleeps, but she doesn't want to.
Travis
Kill it, please, kill it.
moves here. Fucking not good.
What kind of wizard is he?
Travis, tell me what you have. He is going to cast a firebolt.
Oh, good. Burn him.
He's gonna cast firebolts right here at disadvantage. Because
Corner.
Yep. Because corner. So 2d20.
As long as he doesn't set me on fire, we're okay.
Well, it wouldn't be disadvantage. You'd have partial cover, or full cover, or whatever. Not full cover, but plus 5 to his AC. Because they can only see one corner of the monster.
Ah, I see. Just misses.
Well, that's a D100,
Yeah, because he's natural one.
and that would have been. Just imagine a 51 gets Holson right in the side of the head.
Would have killed Travis next. Actually, no. I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just taken to the knowledge that I'm the better wizard and went on with my life.
That's her goal.
Her goal is to be the best wizard here. To be the best wizard ever.
He's a wizard.
Seeing as
Oh,
you're a
he's
multiclass,
definitely a wizard.
No, that's possible.
All right. So, Emis.
To be the best wizard here? Yes, it is.
Well, your turn, Olsen, and you got this thing that wants to hug you.
I got my sword out. I'm just gonna slice.
Slice.
Because I do not want to get hugged. Thank you.
You don't want to get hugs,
Personal space.
but they're free hugs.
My bubble. My bubble.
They're the
Mine.
warmest.
That's actually worse.
They're warm. They're the warmest hugs.
No, they're actually the worst. The worst hugs.
I bet these hugs really smell.
Yeah.
Shit and whatever else is down here.
Is my
It's like
wooden
hugging your greasy
cupcake.
uncle at a family
There it
reunion.
is. 22! 16!
Oh,
For a
So
7 damage
6 and
each.
6.
for
No,
Oh,
6
no.
and 6.
total.
12. I just didn't take off the birch focus.
It's still up, but has new.
It has more
Sleeve.
holes to hug you with.
It has more sleeves. You've made pockets.
Maybe he could be happy with his pockets and leave.
Next year's highest fashion. Come on.
Yep. Akira, you want to
I
demolish
guess.
that thing at the end of the tunnel?
Maybe. Does that demolish it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Roll me 2 ones,
it's
maybe.
got like 2 HP.
Yeah, those had 3 HP. It's dead.
Can I roll a D100 or do you not have critical hit tables?
I do not have critical hit table.
Sad. I guess I'm gonna go over there and see what's going on. Oh, look, more. Gonna have Zara. Zara. She can get there and hold her action for when that thing. She can see that thing down there properly. That's it. I'm good.
Alright. Gideon. Just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just get right there. That's all he's gonna do. Hold action. Bellows.
Well, she's just gonna keep fighting the fight and go 5. I pick up Francis one more time. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't want to bottleneck this hallway. We'll sit Francis here with her. She's gonna to let Gallon have some movement just in case. But yeah, she's just gonna hold an attack.
Alright. Gallon.
Okay. I hear Holson struggling.
Flapadappin'.
The fuck?
Oh, wild firebolt.
That's what the fuck is.
Where you come
Gilliam.
from, little buddy?
Hit me butts, let's snake.
16 hit. That'll hit. Even with the AC bonus. Because this isn't a ledge, that's the actual wall. 17?
Uh-huh.
Still up.
Okay.
Not well, though. As you cut it to ribbons, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's
Made more pockets.
It's done. No, he made a rug instead of the coat. Yeah. Just tore it into pieces.
And now it's off of ya.
And now it's off
Thanks.
That couldn't have been comfortable.
No,
Mhm.
he tried to touch me. No.
of
Came out of the pipe like a flesh snake. Oh, watch that happen. I'm not
Yes.
sleeping tonight.
you. It was very bad.
Huh.
As Travis just looks at you, he's like, nope.
Neither of us is sleeping tonight.
All right. Let's go meet up with the others.
Let's get going before one of these things comes out again.
At least I thought that was
Nonsense.
combat over. I actually can't see anything. That's my bad.
It's all good.
Is combat over?
Combat is not over.
Oh, okay.
Francis.
What? Why is my quite enjoying my vantage point. I'm gonna hold a shot until I have a shot or a target.
All right. In that case, husks. Boom. 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 Pretty sure. Yep. As it gets hit for 13 lightning. That's 13. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. And Travis is going to just, hang out here, hold action. Olsen.
Olsen is going to get away from the pipe. Yeah, she's gonna still stare at that pipe, but she can't really do anything because Gallon's blocking the way. I don't want to leave Travis either.
Travis is a big boy. He's a vampire hunter.
Okay, well then, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wood.
$30 feet would put
Yeah,
you
we
right
get
on
wood.
Gallon.
I can't do anything because Gallon went
Right
too
before.
far.
I'm sorry.
Everybody hates
But that way
Gallon.
I could at
You hit TV show.
but yeah, that way I could at least see if anything's gonna come after Travis. So I'm actually kind of pleased with where I am.
Okay. Akir.
I want an attack, so we'll bleed.
Okay.
Zara's gonna go first because she's right next to them. I need her shocking grasp one in front of her.
So yeah, that definitely hits. 17.
Cool. And then she's going to breath weapon him. So it'll be only 9, but hey, they both need to make dex saves.
Well, they have -1 to dex, so
Yes.
oof. So yeah,
They both
this
take
one is
9.
This one is goon. Just throw them in the wall, just like ants.
14, 15, 20, 25. Get her out of there. And then now Akira will go. He's going to draw his longsword. Time for stealth is past. Time for light.
Okay. Throwing out that light.
An attack. could do.
Hit.
Yes.
This was a regular hit, yeah?
It's a green flame blade.
Okay.
I have
12.
extra attack now, but I don't really, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so primary target takes that more.
So a total of 18. Minus
Yep.
18. It is looking a little charred and cut up.
I also realized actually it would have been more beneficial to do 2 attacks at this point, but whatever.
Yeah. But it's all good.
Bonus action. I guess I could try to breath weapon him again.
You could.
I just don't know if it would be worth it. Because I don't want to use my spells yet. Yeah, you know, I'll go for a little bit of extra damage boost. Burn! Dex save.
Okay. Another deck save. Jesus. If he doesn't get, I guess, half of 15, that's going to be 7.
Yeah.
Okay. If he doesn't make it, he's just dead. That's a d12.
4! Yeah, he's dead.
He is
Okay.
dead. Into the walls. He is charred. You have some nice chicharrones, sewer chicharrones going on right there.
Never get used to the smell of burning flesh. Gideon, tells the others that so far, well, as far as I can see, there's nothing else left. But I'm gonna guess go ahead if you wish to join me.
Turn order is done
Okay.
for this little section.
The character's gonna keep his sword out, pointed ahead as he inches down this hallway.
Ian's just going to wrap his hammer in a little bit of cloth and splash a little oil on it. Light it aflame.
My sword's on fire naturally.
Yeah, you don't have that model yet. Him's just the big, you know, make
Well,
a
it's
hole
like-
in you the size of a fucking dinner plate.
Alright, so, yeah, I can let them do whatever they're doing as Akira begins to inch forward.
Yeah, no, Gallon's gonna try to get back up towards the front.
Gallon right there. Travis. It's going to be right here.
So much. Okay.
There you go.
I can't pull everybody.
Okay, so, just tell me how far Akira can get before he needs to stop for something.
You can get to here, to the end. As you observe this area just smattered with gore.
Francis is going to continue holding a shot if he sees anything coming up behind us.
If there was a trap, the zombie would have triggered it when he went up. So I'm gonna go off a hunch that there's no traps here. There's a torch right there. Can I light it for everyone?
Francis. Every time.
All right, I'm gonna prestidigitation start fire on that torch.
Okay. So you use prestidigitation, and it has little embers and only a little bit of oil left.
Can you move Gallon for me again? It is just so bad.
Which is weird, because usually it's awful for me, but tonight it's not acting up.
Usually I never get this type of problem with Roll20.
Well, thank you for taking it for me tonight.
Oh, Gallon's shoulder. Oh. Too many people.
A lot of people.
Like
No one's hurt,
have
yes?
Wait, what'd you say?
No one's hurt, yes?
I'm good.
No turret. My turret.
Okay,
I can't grab
question.
it. Thank you.
I'm hurt
Question.
psychologically, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Are these like chests? Are they
There's
just
increased
columns?
supports.
Okay. I was just curious because they kind of look like chests from a distance.
For instance,
Yeah.
is there anything in this room that's important to us? Anything you could tell from these wrappings on the ground, the bloodstain? Chances for traps, watchers.
Is there anything I can make of, or is there any check I can make to see if there's anything worthwhile in this room?
That would be investigation.
Woo! Dang. But
You can't really tell anything.
Hi.
Seems
Is this
like
light?
shit.
Is light coming from this ground?
Technically from the torch.
No, what she means is that there's that thing on the middle that looks like a grate.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
light coming from the
It's
surface.
just part of the map that I can't get rid of.
Okay, I just want
okay.
to make sure that was not, if that was something that I needed to like take notice of.
Under
Francis says, look, same as the room back there. Whatever's going on, it's not like they're making a really big attempt on making this difficult. The difficulty is, I'm guessing, is going to lie simply in just how many of them there are.
Then with that said, perhaps we should move forward, shoulder to shoulder. Create a blockade. Galen, Bolos, you should take front.
Francis is like, we'll stay in back, I think, is best.
You know how to build these better than I. Galen and Gideon go up front.
Yeah.
Be behind them.
All right.
Bolos and Holson second later. Saturday and I will pull up the rear.
And like Holson actually, she's still got like kind of like frost at her tips of her fingers.
Have very long to our destination. As he like looks her across the corner, as we move Galen.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. You know what? I think he's right.
Alright.
And I'll turn around real quick. Holson, and I'll take like a strip of flesh off it. There you go. That's gross. Alright. Yeah, no, this is fucked.
Actually, Galen, I'm curious. None of this seems appealing to you. There's blood everywhere. Does it not? I don't know.
Listen, I guess it's just us. No, it's like dried blood, and also the blood that isn't dry is just mixed in with sewage. It's disgusting.
There's not a bestial form of your nature down below who just sees blood.
I'm not feeling it. No.
Good. Good thing there's no dragon nipping at you. Good thing there's not a dragon nipping at your heels.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Leads the way.
It's Gideon and I go.
I'll hold Eldritch Blast
Can
just in
I
case something pops up.
check for traps?
You can roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna fail.
Quickly, Francis, check for magic traps.
I don't think anything's there.
You're fine. It's all good.
I'm gonna grab Galen as I see him walk, and I'm gonna scan because I know he doesn't have good vision. I know he's better with his nose. And I'm going to look.
Nose and hearing are godlike.
And right now he is useless with his nose.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my eyes. My elf eyes.
Your elf eyes see.
Not
No.
much.
You
More
think-
than good.
Seems clear.
More than Galen.
Alright.
Alright. I'll let Galen walk.
Let's go, Gideon.
Oh.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Yep. I want to be shoulder to shoulder with Gideon, basically.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right behind Galen.
Be careful,
Because I
Galleon.
said I was.
Be careful, Galleon. His
Galleon's
weapon is on
like a
fire. Yes, Galleon. Be careful. His weapon is on fire, and he holds it with his left hand.
All right.
Why are you making mention of my left hand?
Because he is on your left.
Touche.
Right.
And Travis is gonna be right here, waiting for the rest of y'all to move forward.
All right, Travis is here.
Palmer,
He's just being a little wizard man.
Okay.
Palmer, stop slacking.
And according to Holson, he's a worse wizard man than she is.
Yes, he is.
Not to say anything, but you go first.
Yeah. No, I got it.
Go in, walking sideways on the wall. They'll never see us coming.
Step there.
Oh my
Hmm?
god.
As you step there, you feel a depression.
Oh,
no.
god.
I need you to make a dex save.
You got this.
You're dexterous.
No, you're not.
So dexterous.
Okay,
As
remember when I gave that inspiration and you wasted on something you already passed?
Hey.
Yeah.
And you don't
Sure.
know my path.
I forgot
coming
about
from
this.
this direction, as you feel two bolts sink into you.
Oh yeah, Holson, you didn't need to use a spell slot.
I didn't need to, but it's fine.
How much damage? You may not have done anything.
It hits you for
It's mostly
34
true.
damage.
Not his pride, though.
For 7 damage.
Oh, it
Nothing.
didn't do anything.
Ow.
But it hurt his
nothing.
pride.
I do not have temp HP.
You should. Everyone should have 12.
I
You
was
should
on
have-
the roof when you did
He was
it.
Yeah.
on the roof when he
Yeah,
did
that's
it.
No,
out
I
of
did
range.
it when everyone. I literally said when everybody was gathered.
But you said that after he already left.
Yeah.
So you told
I
everyone that was
was
there.
driving
to
at
gather-
the
You said
time.
everyone that was there to
Even-
gather around.
Even I thought, damn, wish I was there for this.
I was driving at the time. I literally meant to. I said that specifically when everybody was gathered. That included
Cool.
Gallon.
Cool. A little late for that.
It's all good. You'll be fine.
It's just 7 damage. It's
Oh,
not like
seven
there's
literally
poison or
bites.
anything.
Gallon can literally bite someone and get the health back.
Yeah, I would
Hold on.
love to if.
And if I would have known he didn't have a shield, I would have given him a shield a long time ago. So now that I know he doesn't have a shield, there you go. 7. God damn it.
There's your health.
Hey, let's fucking go!
Back where you started.
I'm gonna do something.
All right.
Oh?
As we're walking forward, I'm just gonna cast Aid. Gallon +5 because I don't have any more 3rd level spell slots. Gideon +5 and Holson +5.
Gideon gets
Just because.
Five.
We're gonna give it- Yeah, it's not +10 this time. Sorry, but it's what I can do.
So he is now 90.
That's 71 HP, brother. I'll take it.
No, I didn't need to do it to him. He has so much.
Yeah, no. Gideon's like a high level paladin.
He's higher level. If you want to
Oh.
change it, you can do it now.
Yeah, no. With Gideon being that bulky, I'll give it to someone who's less bulky, such as me, who has, I think, the current least amount of HP in this party.
48? Yeah. Francis does have more?
Well,
I have 45.
He has
Oh my.
45.
Oh yeah, 45. Okay, yeah, less than me. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You're not really in danger though.
yeah.
No,
I was gonna say,
I'm fine.
he's
Give it
like
to yourself. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm
You-
sticking
you-
with Bella. She's my bodyguard.
You're Gish. You should definitely take it.
All right, I got it. So there we go. Another 3rd level spell slot for the next 8 hours.
8 hours, you have more health to give.
Love to have 71.
You know, probably cast Aid on your bite victims or something, so you get more blood out of them.
He's
I mean,
not
that's one way to think about it.
Hey,
It's not-
hey, bro.
I'm
Before Feed needs you to cast Aid on yourself. Like nothing ever happened.
like nothing ever happened.
It's just extras.
Okay, so that little trap is spent. Seemed to be the only trap in here. So, would you like to move forward with yourself?
All right. Can
Has
I
Gideon
take
like to
another
move-
look? Hmm.
No.
All right, fair
Not in
enough.
this hallway.
Here we go.
Because two people looked down this hallway,
And yet,
and yet, still happened.
Okay. Now, Lycan, what's the blood in this room like?
It is 100% watered down, but all these corpses are 100% there.
How?
There is a myriad of human, gnome, dwarf, elven, dragonborn.
What's the smell like on good old Gallon Sniffer in this room? How does it make him feel?
It is pungent, and I need you to give me a wisdom check, not a save.
That's worse. It's much worse.
Okay. There will be something happen if you reach a certain threshold.
Okay.
Because you feel hungry. Fervent.
scary.
It is overwhelming, and you feel that hole in your stomach start to empty.
Can I take out a potion?
You can, and you can roll it again.
Okay. Yeah, Gallon's gonna drink one of those. Oh boy.
It doesn't have the same feel as the real thing at this moment.
Oh, Gallon, you alcoholic.
Oh.
Gideon looks over at you. It's like, you good?
Yes. There's just a lot. And Gallon will no longer breathe.
All right. Trying to suppress that. Unfortunately, the effect is still active.
Mm-hmm. He just doesn't want to make it worse. I will step in.
All right. As you step in, you hear
Question: do I still have my held action? Because I said I was holding it.
technically yes.
Because it's a cantrip, so I can just continuously hold it each turn.
It's held. You currently do not see anything.
I don't see anything, but when I do, I'm just saying.
When you do,
Yeah, I'm holding Eldritch Blast. I've been holding it the entire time, so.
okay. As you hear that clicking sound, you hear a voice.
Well.
Hmm.
If it isn't intruders, I smelled you before. Tricksy little sneak thief. Didn't expect another of my kind. Or a cousin. And you bring hunters.
Hello?
Yeah, no, Gallon's just... He's not saying a word. He's looking around. Dude, can I hear, like, where it's coming from, or is it just impossible to pinpoint?
It is amorphous. Echoing. It is from in this chamber, but expands around.
Can I scan the chamber to see if I notice anything displaced about it?
You can.
While he's doing all that talking?
It'll be a perception check.
Well,
You currently do not see anything, and in this room, the mist is the most potent.
We still have
As
the
well as the
inspiration, but I
sunshine.
don't know if we want to use it for that.
no. I'm going to use it as a shield later. Most likely. I'll try.
Why do you insist on helping hunters? Cousin.
You're nothing more than a monster.
A monster. That's cute, coming from another monster. I do what is necessary to survive. Just like you. What makes you think these hunters will care? If two monsters die in this room,
Then that's how it is. But you're still dead. Which mean that people will live.
well, we'll see who leaves.
Can I cast Bless?
In you.
Okay.
As we are starting initiative, would you like to re-roll initiative, or would you like to keep it?
I would like to re-roll.
I mean, ours are good, but I think re-rolling is fair.
Okay. We shall re-roll initiative. Let me just exit all the people out.
Fuck you, game. Same one, I think.
Okay.
Hey,
God!
I didn't mean to roll it as blued. It's me.
Man, blue is very dexterous.
It's me, that's why.
So that's Gideon.
Gideon's going first.
Bellows.
Going second to fucking last.
Is there a chance that we could take blued off the thing, and so we could put my 21.19?
I certainly can do that. Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Gallon.
So many people over here.
Is your weapon a weapon of warning?
Mm-hmm.
You have
get
advantage.
Initiative.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it rolled
Did
with
it?
it rolled with advantage.
It did.
Did it?
It rolled
Oh,
into 5.
Wow, you just suck.
Yeah,
You just
that's
suck, bro.
that's why I'm just like, every time I roll low on initiative, it just hurts because I have advantage.
Mm-hmm. So 20, 16. Come on. 20.16.
I need the alert feed.
Need something. So there's that, and then we add
Gideon's would
Olsen
be
to the
20.
initiative.
Would be. Gideon's would be
Not
23
blue.
points.
So,
Oh yeah, it would be 23 point. Thank you. There we go.
all right.
Then we do your 20.
I got it.
Yep. Okay. So 23. And then we have Travis, who, if this poor boy rolls another 1, that sucks.
If he rolls another one, I'll take it that I'm the better wizard. He
I think
can't
the
roll
better
higher
wizard
than me.
is one that lives. All right.
Well, so far, it's going to be me, because Travis keeps rolling low.
That is 18. Do 18.14.
Oh, you and Akira are on the same initiative.
Is your AC 14?
Mm-hmm.
AC.
I mean, your Dex.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to go first, or do you want him to go first?
Me go first.
You go first.
Me first. Welcome.
You first. Okay. All right. So. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And then Gideon is going to move right down here for his first. Bellows. Yep. Everybody's on there. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Before he moves, goes spells. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? He is going to cast Divine Favor. On his hammer.
Nice.
So now he has a D4 on that. So there's that. Divine Favor is bonus action, and he'll hold an attack if something gets near him. Wholesome.
She's gonna spread out, obviously. Get people out of the hallway. She doesn't want to leave Gallon's side too much, but she's gonna go here. And just hold. Just gonna set her arms on fire, essentially. And then hold for
And then hold.
Eldritch Blast. Until she sees whatever the fuck was talking.
Okay.
Or anything related to the man talking. If it's any of those weird flesh snakes, she'll shoot at those too.
Hey, there's weird flesh snakes. I don't like it.
Blood is gonna hold.
All right. Akira.
I'm trying to find it. I'm gonna start off by casting Expedience Retreating myself. There, that's a good
Alright.
one, I guess.
That's a good one.
So now my movement speed is 60. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, See, 30 will get me there, I think. Oh, just no double counting. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. And I got an extra 30. Just, spreading out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess I'll hold my action to chill touch if I see a hostile thing. Which I do, I guess.
Yep.
Can I, Oh god, it's got plus 5 to AC. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Oh god, there it is! 18.
That misses.
5 feet away from that door.
That's terrifying.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Zora's gets in a whole shocking bolt. That's me.
Okay. Travis is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. 2 is going to. What are you gonna do there, Travis? Looking at his spells. Yeah, he is going to hold a ray of frost. And that is his turn. As currently, from the surrounding area,
If you do not want to work for me, or work with me, willingly, I guess you'll be food for my children.
as now I will start this music.
Children. Children.
I feel like this music is very reminiscent of what is it when you're racing and it's the car one, the like. I mean, it's like a Mario Kart level, obviously, or a Super Smash level, depending. That's what this feels like.
Have you been in this place before?
Kinda.
On the street.
But whatever the star, it's giving Star Fox.
Star Fox.
That's what it's giving.
I can definitely tell some Star Fox influence in this business.
I'm guessing Akira already saw one of these children.
No, it's the things that have been infecting people's hearts.
And I called out to it, saying, "Oh shit, they're over there."
Yeah. So Akira's already seen one of these children.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Dash.
Zara's held action.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Boom.
30.
Fuck. Life is pain.
God, there's multiple.
That hits.
Children!
Ow.
That's my held action as well. So I will shoot the shit out of these things
Okay.
the second I see them.
19.
I miss.
You do miss.
And open my page. Where is my Eldritch Blast?
This is a pillar.
Do I hit?
You can't hit them.
There's a pillar between you and them.
See? There's a
Oh.
whole pillar.
Well, damn.
But don't worry, because there's more.
Oh, well then I'll use that 18 to hit something I can see.
It's possible you'll be able to hit them with that 18.
I'm using fire, by the way.
All right.
Throwing mini fireballs.
Oh, I didn't do that. Beep. Five, 10, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So yeah, you definitely hit with that. And it's a total of...
Well...
You're not technically doing force damage.
No.
So you
So
don't get the
13.
conversion bonus.
13 fire.
That is 13 fire. 20, 25. So yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Alright. That's their turn. For their movement. Bellows.
Hey. Oh boy, I can't really get anywhere.
Oh, there's a few of them.
I can. Francis, I don't know if you want to come with me. Because she's gonna start screaming. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she's just gonna hack at this thing with rage. So, let us see what is happening.
Travis also is holding Ray of Frost. Can he hit? It would be +5.
What the fuck is it? Here it is. Halberd. 1, 2. Well, 1 hits.
Yeah, 1 definitely hits.
So 16 to this bitch.
16. Due to the nature of Bellows' weapon, it does not seem to do as much damage.
That's so sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
God, that's been a few years.
Jesus.
2017?
Like that.
It's been a bit.
It's been a little bit.
Bellows, seeing that, she gets even angrier for the next time.
Mm-hmm. So that would have just hit from
I have a way. I think I might have a way to fix that temporarily.
Beep, 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 beep.
He's literally seeing red, so, you know, if you fix it, you're good.
We've been playing D&D.
But she's not going to ask for it.
What's
For a
up?
while.
What's up?
I said we've been playing D&D together for a long while now.
Yeah, 3-4 years.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shame if we all died right here.
Yeah, man. Holson, anything you can cast a fire spell on? There has to be something around here explosive.
Well, I don't have to use a spell. I could use my cantrip for it, but I can use my hands. Nothing around here is explosive.
This one has -10 on their movement now.
Which one? Oh, good.
Didn't mean to hit that one. Meant to hit the frost one. There you go. All right, Gallon.
Go, Galatine.
Oh. Damn you, dark mode.
Damn you to heck.
Alright.
But also thank you, but fuck you.
Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, fuck it. Just gonna run to these two. Actually, I'm gonna go help Akir.
They only got 4 vampire spawns. That's fine.
Yeah.
By the way, I know the icons vampire spawns. I don't know the real vampire spawns.
They're not
I'm
wholly vampire spawns.
Yeah, I'm going to assume they're altered in some way.
They have been definitely altered.
So I'm just going to do what normally they do and just hit them a lot with fire stuff. That tends to work.
Did roll to hit. That is a thing I did. Oh
you
boy.
also just saw Holson throw fire at it and it seemed to work just fine.
Yeah.
So they both hit. The second one just hits.
Okay. Cool.
Does that mean they get an AC of 15 or 16?
I think 15.
Because I'm right there, so you get flanking bonus.
Oh, true.
Oh, I didn't calculate the flanking bonus.
Oh, okay, AC of 15.
Okay, so 24 damage.
Minus 24 damage.
So when you level up again and you get like second level spell slots or third level spell slots, are you gonna like call it that one like bigger smite?
Bigger.
It might be.
Like bigger smite, and then when you get to fourth level spell slots, it'll be bigger. It just kept adding ers to it the higher it goes.
Technically,
no, not biggest. It's just
Technically, I can keep changing that. Like, actually, right now, if I really wanted to, because of undead, just adding another die to it.
Yeah, just do big smite /undead.
Those are your 2 attacks.
Yep.
Good. Because you didn't say you were smiting after that.
I know I didn't.
So you can bonus action. Can you bonus action bite them?
No.
Yeah.
It's
what happened to 2 vampires feeding off each other like that?
Ouroboros hate. It's you know the story.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be great for Gallon.
Or it'd be really good. Well, I don't know.
You done?
No bonus actions.
Okay, Francis. Because that hurt how long it was.
So this is above board questions. Let me double check.
All right.
If a creature has resistance to fire, do they take the secondary effects of fire spells?
Technically, yes.
Because I've asked about this, about whether or not, heat metal, if used on a creature that resists fire, would they have the disadvantage on attacks?
Yeah, they failed their save. Yeah.
Yeah. If they fail to save.
But again, so, well, if they fail to save, she drops it. But that's what I was asking, because she resists fire. If I were to use heat metal on the weapon,
So if it's a disadvantage, I would say
Also depends, because, like, is she holding metal? Or is the blade just metal?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's the weapon.
it's the wording of the spell. It's affected, and she hits. But because the reason why I asked is because I asked.
So we could rule it like this as a group. Would it be disadvantage no matter what, or would we homebrew it where it's just a D4?
I would just do a disadvantage if she fails. If she doesn't fail, then she doesn't suffer that.
Yeah.
And then take
Because
that
she
damage
can
from
just
fire.
use her free action to pick it up again.
Yeah.
And it's only when she takes the damage, which means the first time I cast it, she would take the damage from fire, which I would immediately give back with shield, right? And if she makes the save, she doesn't have disadvantage.
She doesn't have this.
Yeah, that's the way I was wanting to do heat metal in the future. Is the con? If they make the con save, it just doesn't happen. Even it's armor or weapons, it just they take half damage and that's it.
But that's the thing. It's a concentration for a minute. But do you still play it when they hit something with the burning weapon? The person that gets hit has to make the save for the damage, right?
I would just say that the person gets. The way I would do it is the person that gets hit would take half the damage dealt to Belos, like not reduced by her fire resistance.
I would say half the die.
So it would be adding a D8 of fire damage to Belos' attacks.
Yeah. Because it doesn't increase in damage when it gets cast at higher levels, does it?
It does not. Hold on.
It's just.
Yeah, it increases damage die.
So just make it easier, whatever half the damage of, the damage dealt gets added at, like, bonus damage to the weapon attack. Just to make it easier instead of just half the die,
Alright, so as long as I have that effect on it, I don't have to trigger the effect as the bonus action, but she'll have some extra fire damage on her glaive that she can resist on the first casting.
So that's the thing. It has to be triggered each time to be considered added damage.
Alright, I'll ask Belos, do you mind holding on to a little heat? It'll help you out fight these things.
I can take the heat. It's meant for it.
In that case, I'll keep you. I'll make sure to keep you up, and I've got your back. I'm gonna cast heat metal on her weapon.
Okay. So Holson, I need a Constitution saving throw from Belos.
Wait, what? Oh, what's my save? Hold on. It's my save is 15. She has to beat a 15.
She has to beat a 15.
And why did it do it as an attack roll?
I don't know, but you can change that real quick.
Well, she got a 15.
So
you know me, I've never been able to really make a con save interesting, even though she's got +5.
Yeah, so half damage, then she resists, so that goes to 4. So she takes 2 damage. That's shield. That she doesn't even feel that.
So she has an added 4 points of damage to her weapon. There's one thing I did forget.
She did have a puck loaded last time.
No, she
ran out?
I only made her 5 pucks. She's been empty for a while.
Oh, she's been empty for a while. So
She's been empty for a long while. There is no puck there.
12 go down. Oh, it's because I messed with Francis. Okay. Well, oops.
Yeah.
It's fine. She's at 10.
No, you got messed with. I didn't get messed with.
I don't use the bar. I do it in my head.
Okay. So, there it is.
Yep. And as such, I will use my bonus action because things are still looking decent. Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to move the turret right here. And you rule it how you want, but I'm going to go ahead and do a pulse with a hit of holy water.
Okay.
Hitting 3 of them, I think.
Spritzing.
Yep.
They're irritated. It doesn't do any damage. You know.
I know it doesn't do any damage, but if it affects where they decide to move next turn, that's something.
It does affect it in the means of drawing aggro.
That's fine. That thing's pretty tanky, so.
Okay.
So hey, to be honest, that's fine. If it gets destroyed, I have plenty of spell slots for that.
They are basically under the effects of enemies abound, just like closest nearby thing.
All right, so that actually helps you guys out.
It's like, going towards that area. It's the main goal is the turret, and we'll attack anything in front of it, trying to get it in its way.
All right, so that's 2 of the things not going to attack you.
Okay.
I think that's value because this one would have gotten affected, but you're in its way. So.
Yeah. All right. We're good?
Yep. No, that's, to be honest, I think that's the best case scenario. Let's go.
Okay. Gideon. He's going to go straight up to this thing. Not great weapon master it because he doesn't know how resistant it is. He's going to just hit it. So that is plus 9. So 16. Which hits. So 2d6 plus 1d4 radiant. Plus 5. So a total of 8 plus 5, 13 points of damage. That's 13. Second strike. Definitely hits. 2d6, 1d4. Ooh! 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 12, 16, 21. Points of damage.
It felt it there.
It's 21 points of damage. There it is. And that is his turn. Olsen.
Olsen is going to... Fireworks just fine last time, so we're just going to keep with the fire and just shoot 2 at this one, since she hit that one last time.
All right.
And she's going to stay where she is. Nope. 11.
11. Cool. 11 damage.
And then, actually, no, she'll get a little closer. She's going to kind of move right behind this pillar.
Okay.
And that's it. Blue's going to hold his attack.
Sorry. Oh, no, it's fixed. Okay. Never mind.
And then Blue's just gonna hold his attack just in case one of the little creepy ladies comes over here.
Alright. Specifically the creepy ladies?
Whatever the
Yeah.
the weird bad things on the field. Bad things on the field.
Alright.
Green flame blade.
Before that,
No.
that'll still
Did it
go
hit?
off.
Okay.
It will hit. But Wholesome,
Sorry, my turns are very quick, so it's just
hearing chittering from above and behind you, you see a large creature that seems to be a man with ill-gotten proportions. An elf, if it was basically thrown together and mixed with some sort of centipede or some sort of monstrosity twisted in your darkest reaches of your nightmares. A man wearing a very fine vest with a slight cowl. Not a cowl. What is it called? Cloak that has that little brim, a duster.
Okay.
Long ears, very wispy eyebrows that go to a point almost near the head, seemingly like antennae, with bangs and what seems to be a split down the chin as it spreads out, stretching the skin from the lower clavicle outwards in a hissing motion as this lovely fellow.
I didn't mean to go to this school.
Yeah, I didn't have time to color it.
I'm so sad.
okay. I'm gonna tell you what I see. I see a giant predator head on top of a tiny, tiny spider's body.
Arms stretched out unnaturally.
You know,
Standing-
Patches the spider. Like that.
Patches the spider. I'm looking this up right now. This has
It's Bloodborne.
Yeah, it's
It's a
Bloodborne
reverse
thing.
of what you've done. It's basically what it is.
Okay.
Olsen,
Yeah, it's
Olsen's
a
just like
spider body with a human head, but instead of a human head, it's a predator head.
Oh, that. As you see elongated talons that have seemingly like a hook fork, like prongs.
Olsen doesn't like spiders.
I mean,
As it's
zooming in, I can see the suit, but I just see a spider.
You just see a spider.
Yeah.
Dude, but Olsen doesn't like spiders. Olsen
What type of drawer?
is living her worst nightmare.
We've had this conversation multiple times.
now I see
I
it.
know.
Now I see the abdomen. Yeah,
Now you see the spider?
I see
it
the
now.
spider now.
I see the spider now. Yeah, I don't like it. Well, anyway, it's going to.
Oh,
attempt
guess
to
who's
strike you.
disengaging next time?
Oh, now I really see the spider. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good. You
I
all
will
see what I
sprint
see now.
straight into the spawn. I will sprint straight into the spawn.
That's actually nightmare fuel. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't like it.
Okay, I'm glad I got everyone else to see the spider.
What a neat monster.
Cool, but I don't. I
This
don't
plus
like that it's
9.
no near me.
So that is a 28,
Or
Misses.
and you are considered grappled.
Oh, good luck disengaging.
Well, she could teleport.
get out.
As you take
Well, I'll get out.
Hey, Galen, I'm going
1d8
to teleport you into that thing.
plus 28
Yes.
plus 4, so that's 9.
I was gonna run to that thing.
And now it's going to latch on and attempt to bite you.
Yeah, Gallon was gonna run to that thing. He was gonna take attacks of opportunity and everything.
So that is a total of a 17.
She's
that
grappled with that
means-
advantage.
Oh, it is an advantage. Thank you so much.
You just
It means
won her
anyway.
damage.
You don't.
Yeah, but it could have been a nat 20.
27.
Oh boy!
Listen, man, there's some rules that
I'm
we all
fucked!
that need to be universal. Grapple rules is one of them.
That is initially 9 damage, followed by
Just need to make a con save or take extra poison damage.
no, it's no con save. It's just 14 points extra of necrotic damage.
If it was a con save, it would have been exact. My spider thing would have been entirely justified.
I will
Okay, so-
say that I do need a con save in general.
Holson?
Uh,
or everyone?
Oh, by the
Give
way,
me
Luke
1
sucks it in the
second.
face.
Yeah, because dear Lord, so
Con save Holson, attack roll Blood.
What?
mhm.
Give me 1 second. I gotta do some math. So 9, 10, 11. I take 11 damage.
You have
Con
12
save
temp
me.
HP, by the way.
Oh, I know.
She knows.
It's gone.
So you took the initial
I took the initial 9 and then extra 14, and I had 12 extra.
So
Yeah, there's actually a
what
decent chance you wouldn't have take that first hit with shield
Actually-
spell mixed with my inspiration.
Actually,
so
I have an extra +5, so
I need to
49.
know where it's at for that last 3d6. Did you take any of that like last 3d6 because you took
Yeah.
9 and then an additional 9, so that's 18 plus that 14.
oh, yeah. Hold on.
So 18 plus
Let me-
14 is
let me-
32. 32 minus 12 is 20.
Yeah.
You
So
took
I
any
had an
damage?
extra 5 plus an extra 12.
So you took 15 damage.
You took 15.
Cool.
I need you
I
to
will
make
take.
me a Constitution save of 14. I have severely lowered this DC.
2. I will do 42 damage. 42. Please let me type 42. Okay.
Okay. I
Um.
was about to say, I didn't hit you that hard.
I was like, what happened?
Holson just gave up.
I personally trying to do all that math took 42 damage. That's
when
me.
you said that, I was terrified.
Okay, what happened was Holson sees the spider and now she's just noping out of the campaign.
Yeah, Holson's not okay right now.
Con
I'm gonna make a
save.
con save.
14 is the DC.
Well, it's not great. I made
That's
it.
good enough.
Oh, your
Great.
maximum HP does not get reduced by 14.
Thanks.
Oh, 8 is useful.
8 is useful.
You're still grappled, but you're
That's
there.
fine.
Okay,
Blood's not grappled. Blood's gonna take a hit.
right.
roll, hit that.
Yep, scrolling up. Are you
Where
serious?
the
Only 6?
fuck is my attack?
All right. Okay, so it takes
there's blue
6
tip.
slashing. Oh,
Does it
right.
hit?
It does hit.
Okay. Yeah, it's just with one hit, and then you can go about and do your thing. Take some fucking acid damage, you little scary man.
Okay. Technically, magical creature of blood. Unfortunately, that acid damage, because it is 1,
It's reduced to none.
is reduced to none.
So he took 5 damage
It
then,
took 5.
and he's acid just don't do it for him then.
He is resistant.
Noted. Blue has noted this.
Makes sense.
All right, can I continue?
Yes.
Yeah, go right ahead.
All right. Main target takes an extra 7. Secondary target takes 7.
Okay. So that is a total of 13 to that one.
And
Almost
then
done?
7 to the second
then-
one. And then I'm gonna Bardic Inspire. I can't do Wholesome because she's already inspired. I'm gonna inspire Gallon.
Be using it next time. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
That's a good choice, because I'm going to use it on my turn.
And now Azara's bitch slap. Bruh.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Well, that does hit.
Let's go, Zara!
Minus 15.
And she's gonna get over here to aid her lightning breath. And then she's gonna get over there.
Okay.
Ooh.
Obviously.
Damn!
But damn.
Yep, so- Yeah, but it's a low save. The 2 on the
So-
bottom.
Half of that is still good damage.
So, 220s. They pass.
Yep. One takes
second
no
one-
damage.
Yeah.
First one takes 9. Oh, 8.
Minus 8.
And then Zara's gonna get here. Alright, that's me.
Okay. Travis. He is
Put
going
some
to-
beans behind it.
He's going to walk up here, and then is going to cast Catapult.
Break his arms, Travis.
At 3rd level.
Yeah, break his arms, Travis.
This thing has to make a dexterity save, which it is really good at. It passes,
Takes no damage.
takes no damage, and he's like, as it
Olsen's staring at Travis. Clearly
like,
knows she's the better wizard.
skitters up the wall, twisting
No.
its body into this unnatural position, almost making a 180 with its torso.
So we're just going with the fact it's a spider, yeah?
Yeah, well, it's more so centipede-like, but
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, it's a bug. Holson doesn't like it.
And it has you.
Travis is
I don't like that either.
oh boy. So yeah, that's where we're at with that.
Alright, we got the pretty creepy ladies.
Pretty creepy ladies. 5, 10, 15. We're gonna go from left to right. 15, 20. Vampire spell. Light. Okay. Gonna start against Gideon. That's 6. Come on. That hits. And second strike against Gideon. That misses. So
Wait. Hey, so okay, so
We're going left to right. So the ice one is attacking Gideon, and
so that is minus a total of 8
temp HP.
temp HP. And then against Bellows, that's 18.
Sure.
Will hit. And 24, that'll hit as well.
Mm-hmm.
These ones do not have the ability to auto grapple when dealing damage. So.
Good.
So that is 9 reduced to 4,
Okay.
and that is 8 reduced to 4.
Temp HP.
Okay.
So 8 points of damage.
Works for me.
And then the 2 vampire spawns attacking your pseudo
Turret thing.
Yep.
humidifier. It
18 AC on that thing. 35 health.
So that is a 19 plus
Yep.
1, so 20. That's a
Yeah,
natural
20.
one.
Hey.
Misses.
It's doing job.
That one misses. And that'll also miss.
Let's go.
Okay. So
I'll do 2 hits.
So 6d4 plus stuff.
2d4, and then 44. So plus 6 for the both of that. 5,
29.
23.
23.
Wait, what? I thought it was +9 for both.
Plus 6
Plus
rolls, yeah.
6.
Oh, I don't know where I got that from.
I don't know where you got that from either. So that's 17 plus, it's 23.
Hey guys, my inanimate object took a nat 20.
It's good.
17 plus 12. 19, 29.
No, it's 17 plus 6. 23.
Because it's 3 for each hit.
Mm. Oh, I thought it was 6 per each hit.
No. 3 per each hit.
Well, I'm glad I didn't fire breath your turret, because I was going to aim one that way.
This one is definitely... Actually, they're both going to attack Akir. Mainly because of this one is in the way of that turret that it wants to get to. So, 1...
Oh, I thought it was because I was the one that actually hit them, like, hard.
I mean, you did hit them hard, but you're also in the way of that fucking turret that's spritzing fucking holy bit like mace.
Holy mace.
16.
AC 18.
Yep. Doesn't make that one. Second one.
Woo, there we go, finally.
There it is. So that is 16 total points of damage.
I take 4.
4.
It didn't even take me down beneath my normal max. Hooray.
That temp HP, man.
But it didn't work.
Speed is concentration, yeah?
Oh, yes it is, so fucking... If it fails, it fails. I don't really care.
Okay.
Cool, it's gone. I don't
Just
care.
making sure.
Yeah. It's just like, where am I going, huh?
Where the fuck am I going? Yeah.
Watch that be very necessary, and now I'm gonna die because I don't have. Ashley, time for Bellers.
Time for Bellis.
Bellers! Pick herself up by her bootstraps and slap a bitch.
Do so recklessly.
And they're gonna hit you anyway, yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this girl who's in front of me. I'll get a little wild, get a little crazy.
Do something out of the ordinary. Attack someone within range.
1, 2.
Net 20!
Get up. Here's the damage for those 2 hits. Well, I clicked it. Here's the damage for those 2 hits.
Plus 8 because of fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so 11.
I guess
That's
plus
the
8 for
one
both.
It's the one that you're aiming for was the closer one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 11,
So-
The one that's
19,
directly in front of her.
28, 28,
And then bonus
20,
attack.
32.
That misses.
No,
Okay, that's fine.
33. 35. 35 damage.
Good hit.
And that is in counting the 8s. So.
Oh, get the fuck out of my way so I can go chop down a spider.
Okay. So minus 35 damage. Alright.
Glalian.
She screams in its face. That's all she can do.
Go in.
Gallon,
Alright,
you need to take one level in Barbarian just so you can rage.
That would be nice.
You just might.
But yeah, I'm gonna charge the dual hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that
Because
attack.
that one in particular is aggroed due to spritzing of holy water action or reaction.
I mean, opportunity attack's opportunity attack. It's going to do what it do.
It's going to do what it's going to do. It doesn't,
Okay.
you know, this is
I
the
get where you're coming
primary
from.
target.
But also,
like,
no.
you know,
Alright.
Alright, so charge the dual hand. Let's please. If ever a time game. That one.
You're right.
And I'm gonna re-roll with my
You-
actual
You already used-
information.
Oh, his
The what?
actual one. Not his session one.
okay.
Cause fuck. Do not want to hit Olsen with that.
18.
Please, do not.
Okay. That
Is it-
does hit.
It does hit. Okay, I'm gonna throw some juice on this.
Okay.
Cause wow.
Thermal.
That could have been better.
Screaming.
Why
could've been a
couldn't
lot
you big
better.
smite it?
Cause
Okay. So a
But-
total of
it needs to make a strength save as well.
okay.
Creamy.
I mean, if
That's-
it goes prone, you're still grappled, but
No, that's good. That's part of my action. It's gonna be.
I don't want to get bit again. If I get bit again, we're gonna have problems, me and this spider man.
Yeah, no. The moment you got bit, Gallon thought, no. It's
Nice.
fine.
One person gets to bite me, and it's not even Gallon.
He's fine. And I would like
someone finally bites
to.
Holson. It's not even Bellows. Come on.
I like to use my action to get Holson out of the grapple.
Okay.
It's a
Please.
full action.
Yeah, I know. My charge of the dual hand is a bonus action.
Ah.
But he can only do it towards an enemy.
Yep.
Mhm. Okay. You like to make a counter grapple?
Yep.
It will help him by being
The way-
wiggly.
The way it works, in case you don't know Lycan, is that it's his athletics check versus the creature's grab DC.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy technically doesn't have to roll.
So yeah,
Unless
you have
want
to
him
roll me.
Athletics.
You have to do an athletics.
All right.
Is she free?
You just miss.
It's an 18.
Ah,
18.
Rip.
Fuck.
Hey, guess what? You have inspiration.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do. That's what I was gonna use it for. Even. I literally
What do you
said
mean?
I'm using it next turn.
So yep, you beat it, and Holson is released from the grasp.
good. I'm gonna run
I'm
away.
so glad you remember because I forgot already.
I'm gonna run away. I was gonna
I mean,
use mine if yours didn't work.
Yeah, no, I literally said I'm gonna use mine.
I keep track on who I inspire and why.
Thank you. Because this was literally the reason I was going to do it.
So
It
minus.
helped you by being wiggly. So
It's 22.
Holson,
There you
both wiggly and also frozen with fear.
I can bit. That was not fun.
Yeah, no. It's not good. And that is my turn, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Francis,
But actually, wait, Lycan.
Francois.
what do you have?
Since it was technically a counter grapple, does that mean that I technically am holding Holson, or do I just have her free?
You counter grapple, so freed.
Okay.
Holson's
Alright,
gonna walk away from
so-
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
So-
gonna fucking drag her.
I've kind of locked myself into a little bit of economy, but I think it's fine. The turret's gonna.
Turret does what turrets do.
But unfortunately, I don't have the action economy for it because Bellows needs to be damaged. Going to bonus action, trigger heat metal.
Okay. Just make another save.
Con save?
Yep.
Why am I rolling so
Sorry.
low?
I don't know. So 21.
I didn't mean to roll it at advantage, but
So she only
It's
takes
okay.
1 point of fire damage, but every other attack will have 3. And since it has magical effect and whatnot. And then as an action, thanks to Gallon getting right there, I will cast Cure Wounds through Palmer on Holson.
good, thank you.
For 12.
It's just so nice.
That's what we love to see.
Oh, I
I
did not
freaking
think
love Palmer, man.
Yeah, no, he's a useful fella.
and I can still heal. Because I hulked out for like 2 seconds. I will never do that again, though. So I'm glad it landed there.
I find that all familiars can do that. If one of you guys happen to get familiar, it can also make touch spell things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I need a
I
familiar.
can get a familiar if I have enough time to cast it.
What kind of familiar would Gallon get?
Abyssal Chicken.
Fair.
And
I want a
that
little
is
owl bear.
Francis's turn.
Fireball.
Oh, that's right. You could get a literal bat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little on the nose,
Yeah.
you could do it.
a little on the... That's exactly what I think about every
Be on
time
his
I see
shoulder,
that
though.
fucking bat cuff, man.
But it would be on his shoulder. It's not on his nose at all.
Oh, you could make. What if you like got a familiar, but you made the bat cuff your familiar, so it can like come alive?
You could do that.
Make yourself, like make yourself an onyx. Like make yourself an onyx bat.
I love it.
Gideon's gonna roll now to hit.
Yeah, just let him do what he does.
Right.
He's an NPC. We don't
You
care.
do that, Gideon.
Yep.
You clear up those ads, Gideon.
Yeah, do something, Gideon. We're doing your job for you. You've been here for weeks. We got it done in a night.
Oh,
Do.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, they helped not at all with his investigation.
I found these fuckers.
Since we got enlisted,
You
they
know.
have done nothing to help us. We did all of
The thing
this and
is,
just drug them along.
they found Gallon so that they could find these places. So they did their job.
Callan was so friendly.
Oh, we need to outsource our jobs to the vampire.
Okay. So that's plus 5. So 1 HP and definitely dead.
Naturally.
Actually, no. It dies because the 1d4 and it being radiant. So it's dead. Just outright. Steps here.
And then that 20's it.
And then nat 20 is it. Didn't really need the flanking. So 4d6 plus
What would
2d4.
Holson's familiar be?
It's blued.
That'd
It's fucking Blood.
Blue, but I can get another.
Blue has too much HP to qualify for familiar.
Blue is a friend.
He's a friend, he's a friend, not a servant.
He's a friend that I'm quite familiar with.
Hey.
So you're also familiar with this goblin-headed spider thing.
Don't want to be familiar with it, so I will be leaving it. It is not a familiar.
It's very familiar as
It is actually an enemy.
In it.
Yeah, when it bit you, it actually gained all of your memories. It knows everything about you.
Yeah,
Well-
this is true.
It knows that I don't like spiders.
It knows where your family's
Or
from.
bugs.
It knows your middle name.
It knows your
I
deepest
don't have a
wishes
middle
and
name.
deepest fears.
My deepest fear is the Spider-Man currently.
Yeah, it's a bit
I
redundant.
didn't know it
honestly.
existed.
He didn't know. When he bit, he's like, I don't know what I expected. Of course it's me. I built myself this way.
Why wouldn't it be me? I'm the greatest!
Hey, Olsen, it's your turn.
We could see that her biggest fear before was just like little spiders, but now it's just this man.
What you gonna do, Holton?
Oh, I want to get away.
Well, from now on, she will.
I like to
She will
point out
see
you don't.
small spiders.
I like to point out that you
And be
don't
like,
need to disengage because Zara shocking grassed him when she moved her last turn, so he doesn't have reactions.
He attacked?
He can't take reactions.
So
Oh.
you
Bye
can
bye.
roll for free.
Bye bye. Oh, I don't know where.
And I'm right where I want to be.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna come over here with this nice other wizard man.
Who is lesser in every way?
You don't want to
I'm
get
gonna-
closer to Francis, who will, be able to heal you and give you temp HP.
She's not thinking straight right now.
She
I'll
don't
come
really
over
care.
here on this corner. I just need to be away from that. As I'm running away, Blue is gonna smack him again. Because he didn't like that. He doesn't like to be held by
Yeah,
anybody
like
other
Agent.
than Holston.
All that.
Pseudopod. Get fucked, Spider-Man.
1 acid
8.
damage.
7.
I just imagine him getting knocked right in the schnoz by this thing. He's like, the fuck?
That cat just punched me?
And then she's going to have
Nani the fuck.
you know what? I like to lightning, so I'm gonna go back to lightning. Her arms are gonna start getting a really electric, and she's just gonna shoot lightning bolts right at this man's face.
I like the lightning. I like the lightning.
Eldritch 1, Eldritch 2.
Both men.
Didn't hit. Actually, I'm going to use one of my thingies. It's a D8 or a D6.
D8.
Yeah.
On the second one hits.
Second one hits. 12. 12 electric.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to take some more steps. And, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get all the way over here. Do not pay attention to me at all.
Please don't.
Alright.
Don't even acknowledge my existence.
Nope. Don't want to be acknowledged at all.
All right.
That's
Top of
Holson's
the
turn.
round for him. You're going to hear a reverberating and screech, and you hear a screech back.
He's calling in his brood.
And he is going to
We got more goblin-headed spiders on the way.
Because he doesn't like getting hit in the head by blue. That's why his feelings are hurt.
Yeah, more emotional than anything. kind of feel bad for this guy. Galen, maybe we should recruit him.
You know,
It becomes the uncle of the group.
No, he bit me. I don't like him.
this is one of the irredeemable ones.
He bit me.
no.
I don't
You
want him.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of biting, okay?
It is if it is non-consensual.
What two adults do in the freedom of some sort of blood-soaked sewers is between them.
God, it's not. I did not consent to being
You
bit.
did not have freedom.
No, I got snatched.
I had to break her free.
Got snatched and I ran away.
Roll to hit Gallon.
Yep. I
was
bet he
gonna
does
laugh.
not like me.
I was gonna laugh if another spider came out just right behind Holson again.
I would kill myself immediately.
No, you're right next to that open door. Look at that. There's no gate or anything.
I know.
5.
You know, that one hits.
You are currently grappled as you take 9 points
Okay.
of
Half
damage.
HP.
And then you are gonna be turned into a juice box at advantage.
Nat 20.
Ouch.
Don't hurt.
Just a
That's
little.
gonna hurt so much.
So the first part of the damage, not too bad. That's going to be 11. Now that second part of the damage,
You know, this is the type of music you would hear during like the Blade films.
Yeah.
24, huh?
24, and I need a Constitution saving throw of 14,
Uh-huh.
or your max HP will be reduced by 24.
I mean, you're not using that much HP anyway. When you think about it, health is a crutch.
He also heals for 24.
That's bull crap.
That is his bite.
That's vampires, man. The kobolds you guys fought in the dungeon would have done the same thing. They heal for half the damage they deal.
That is not
But-
what I wanted.
You reduced it.
Yeah, but this guy heals for full.
Oh yeah, how can he drink out a gallon? Gallon's undead.
He's not fully undead.
I'm not classified as undead.
He's classified as humanoid.
He doesn't bleed his own blood.
He bleeds other
True
people's
thing.
bloods some of the time.
Some of the time.
I'm full up on a Kier right now, so he's getting some of that.
Ooh, it tastes like vintage.
So
Fiery.
there's that. All right.
Did you drink a fireball before coming down here?
Hey, cinnamony.
Cinnamon whiskey.
Here.
Green flame blade. Yep.
Okay.
So I imagine that main one's gonna die, but I don't know.
Do.
I hope the main one dies.
Well, 15 damage to the main weak one, and then 12 damage to the bottom one.
So it is at 0 hit points.
Yeah, it's not dead yet, but I'm gonna step on his body anyway. I don't care.
You can do so. Minus 12 for the second one.
Bonus action, Gallon, Inspire. He's making a mockery of you.
No, I'm making a soup out of him.
Fangs in neck.
As you feel some of your bones feel like less calcium.
Gallon, what are you doing? Come on.
We can
Need
put down
dairy.
some milk.
Need dairy.
My bones.
You're low
This was
on
an utter
fiber.
mistake.
You're low on fiber, boy. All right, spiritual weapon.
Okay,
Zara.
spiritual weapon. Pulling out
There it
spiritual
is.
weapon. There you go.
That's a spiritual weapon. It's a weirdly shaped silhouette of a man with no neck. And it's going to attack the thing.
Okay.
What? Do you not like how I put that?
Man with no neck. All I just think is potato.
15.
You know.
15 just.
One of the thumbs from Spy Kids.
Oh God! Why did you remind me of that?
Because you reminded me of that because it said no neck.
Oh God. Okay. Zara is gonna go here, and she's gonna. Should she heal you, or should she try to break you free? Which one do you think is?
You know, I don't like being bit, but at the same time, damn.
I'm gonna roll a d4. Odds are heal you, evens are free you. He's gonna try to free you.
Okay. You know the DC.
She doesn't make it. She grabs on, and she's like, blah, 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 blah. Oh, wait, she couldn't have healed you anyway. She doesn't have healing word. Cure wound. She only has healing word. I said that was the only real option. But hey, whatever. Travis.
Nope. Travis,
you need to do some vampire hunter shit here now.
Yep. The shit that I'm going to do is going to hurt her a lot.
Good? Galen, terrified he's about to get fucked up by a spell with this vampire's fangs in his neck.
He is going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip at... You know what? He's going to just do it at, like, second level. He doesn't want shit to go down. So, this guy has to make an intelligence saving throw.
I hope he's not good at these ones.
I think he's a smart man.
I think so too.
Yeah. Anybody that can make themselves a spider seems pretty smart.
As Tasha's Mind Whip...
Oh no, there's some dumb druids out there.
He takes 3d6 psychic damage and can't take reactions until the end of his next turn.
Oh boy.
It's good.
Moreover, in the next turn, it must choose whether to move. If it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the three.
I feel like I know what it'll do.
So, 3d6 psychic.
Good spell, though.
This is a good spell.
12 minus 12. 2. And Travis is gonna move back.
Come join me, Travis.
Just gonna, because this is new for all of them.
Where you going, pal?
It ain't fun.
Spawns. You didn't healing pulse. So they're no longer aggroed on that thing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, where the fuck is Akir?
Akir's down here.
Gone.
I went on vacation. You guys will be fine without me, yeah?
Why do I not see Akir?
I'm underneath
Under the
vampire
thing.
spawn.
Oh,
At least on my screen, I'm above it, but you know, whatever.
On my screen, there's just a full health vampire spawn.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
There you are.
I looked down and I was like, fear.
I was like, Akir's just kind of missing. Yeah, no, he's still not on top.
Yeah, I got Power Word killed. Sorry, guys.
Damn. Be like that.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
What are your spawn going to do? Don't attack Bellows.
No, they're all going to converge on Galen now because he's grappled. Every single one.
That one.
That was tough.
That would be so unfortunate.
Lycan.
Mr. Thrope?
I didn't like that.
What?
I don't like Mr. Thrope.
Why? Why don't I like Mr. Thrope?
Because it kind of sounds like throat, and that's weird.
Oh,
Hello, my name is Throat. Throat.
You heard it here first, folks. Throat's a weird word. Bless you.
Thank you. Alright, I'm trying to look up the, I'm trying to look up what thrope actually means, because, like, oh, no, there's an E at the end.
That's just thwop.
Okay.
Oh, he back. Welcome back.
Lycanthropy. Lycanthrope. TR. Thrope. Thrope.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it autocorrected to Thorpe, which is a village.
Yes.
Wait, what? What happened, Lagan?
His internet died.
Internet died for like a second.
Do you want to continue? Would you like to continue this next week? Because it's getting very late.
That's what you want to continue this next week? Just in the middle of this?
I mean,
I can live with the fear of getting attacked by a Spider-Man.
Yeah, we'll just start with a vampire spawn next time. Does that sound good, everyone?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, let's just do it next time. Because I can't even understand, like, because he's just cutting out.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to end the recording now. See you guys.